Did somebody say chicken pox? Oh no! Alright. Good morning, good morning. Let me go to our lackluster. I don't even know which one I was editing. Let's see. Yep, this was the one. Alright, so I don't even know which one to look at. So we had an issue, obviously, this morning. Only one of the cams is working. Now, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to see. Okay, there we go. So, good morning, NPC Stalin. Good morning, Jeff. I'm just playing with the sounds right now. So, 2 weeks ago was the last time that we were up here, because last week there was Labor Day on the Monday, and I did 3 days of Warframe because we had the Plague Star update. And not that kind of oh no. Well, on a positive note, Theo can grind as much of Plague Star and his Warframe as they would like today, since they are ill. That is what you get. That is, you get to eat as much ice cream as you want and play video games when you're sick. Like, that's the best thing about being sick and being an adult, because you don't need to be sick to eat cookies before dinner. You can ask every single one of the younger children that my cousins have had. I tell every single child the best thing about being an adult. They're like, what is it? I go, getting to eat cookies before dinner. It's like I've just opened up and I keep looking toward the wrong. All right. Has anybody dealt with this? And I think it has to deal with the latest Windows update. Because I tried to use the Loggy, the new cam. It would have been 2 weeks ago on Tuesday with our stream. It didn't work, so I went and got the old 920 that we use for up here. And she works. However, I have a feeling it has to do with Windows, because now the Loggy doesn't work on the laptop. They both run Windows. So I'm not sure if anybody else has experienced this. The climate in the studio, it's real nice. We got a cold front moving in because it's supposed to rain all day. It's like 56 outside. Look it, I've got 3/4 length leggings on today. So it's still want to air out the ankles, you know. But at the same time, good morning, widescreen job. Schoolwork on the iPad. I think though, if I had to do schoolwork and it was on like a tablet or an iPad, it would be pretty cool. Maybe that's just me because I had to do it with pen and paper. Actually, pencil, we got docked down when we used pen. No, they're not. Those aren't dirty. They're clean. It's not my fault that I just walk around outside in my socks. I can't show feet on but yeah, so I'm dealing with Logitech. Let's see here. Loggy Pro. Not working in OBS. Has anybody else had this as of recently? Had an issue with the new? The simplest solution is to reboot OBS, close it down, and open it up again. Obviously, I've done that multiple times. Like, that was the first thing I did. Quick fixes. I don't think it's a quick fix, though. Webcam stops working with OBS. You shouldn't worry. We are here to show you how to fix it. Well, I already went into the project manager and I uninstalled it, then I reinstalled it. Said it was working fine. I updated the drive, said it was working fine. Maybe there's a new version of OBS Live out that I don't know about? I don't know. Yeah, so we are in this unknown space. You can see if Snapcan sees it through so I have them both and they plug right into the laptop on either side. Um let me pardon me. Again, the driver said working, doing good. Let me see if we can mess things up a little bit. But before I do that, and again, you'll have to forgive me because I keep looking over. I switched them out, but I just realized that even if this web, well, it'll light up. It's right behind this screen. Um, let's start Stream Raiders. If I click on this, where will Stream Raiders come from? Oh, it goes right over there. Okay, that's cool. All right. Again, I messed everything up. So I posted up in the Discord that there is a new sport event that has popped up. This looks like a football field, the American football field. So yeah, let's just dive right into this. My quests for today: flag bearers, archers, flag bearers, and archers. Those both sound doable. Let's dive right in. See, if I want to go to the watch one. Yeah, see, I moved our watch cam. Look at me, I'm crazy! Oh, look at it, if I go like this, it looks like I'm so, laying on a table. So we're just a hot mess today. It's just, we are truly starting what should have been a regular, wholesome week with just a giant cluster you-know-what off the beginning. Well, because I'm having a brain fart, we're going to toss down an archer first. I do know that we might have some people that need some battle plans, so take those. Huzzah! And do the thing. We'll go back to the art stream, and I've got to see if I can find wherever I put my brain. If I understand correctly, it is an integrated built-in cam, right? Possible fix would be to deactivate and reactivate your device. Yeah, no, so these are both Logitech cams. Like, one's on a tripod and one's on a side arm mount. The Predator cam I'm leaving alone. The cam that comes with this laptop, if we desperate and we are in the hotel for like TennoCon and it's live and we desperate, we'll use that one. But even then, I think I bring, See, and I deactivated and I reactivated in the driver's manager. All right, let's see here. And I know this is the trickiest thing too to do while I am live. But any troubleshooting from people who may be more tech savvy than I. But again, I did do, because in the cams, if I go to cameras, oh, it's only showing the HD webcam. How come it's not? Oh, no memento. Let's walk around to here. Oh, okay, hold on. Unplug the correct one first. And we're gonna blow on it like a Nintendo game cartridge. Because that's what you should do. That's where I get all of my good luck from. I'm like, all right. No? Then again, maybe not. It's not showing up. Let's see if it shows up under a USB hub. Does it show up as an audio output? option. The 1080 Pro Stream, yeah, so I can use it as a microphone right now if I wanted to. Not odd or awkward at all. So like it's being registered as a microphone, but for some reason the cam, and so like I even went in through my properties just to make sure, because I know that I originally had to do something with this camera too, because it had some issues. Hi, good morning, Ivo. We are just kind of doing some troubleshooting. I'm trying to pick the brains of those a little bit more tech savvy, if one will. What is this? What's this? What's this? Is it being used as a camera resource by another place of? It is not. Nope, 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 nope. The only software that's open right now is actually OBS, Chrome, and Streamlabs. Well, okay, now my device manager. Scan for hardware changes. Okay, well that's, you know. Device is working properly. The default window camera app? Here's the thing. That one's gonna probably come up with the laptop cam. Let's see. Oh, we got a black screen for the default window camera app. Oh, close this app. It looks like another app is using the camera already. Yeah, so it looks like, unfortunately, this is going to be a problem-solving thing that I have to do off-stream. Well, that's a bummer. No, no, no. I wish there was a button to switch cameras, because here is... Oh, so if this camera actually does decide to work, it'll pop up right on top of us. So I'd be like, the other way. Uh-oh. Now I did it. Now I did it. Can you guys... Oh, I was saying now I gone and done it. I messed everything up. See, I can deactivate and activate it again in OBS and nothing happens. But when I did just plug it in now, so maybe I need to check out. I did switch the driver. I don't know. Alas, I don't know. Forgive me. I mean, do you guys, do you want to just see this? Do you care about this hot mess? That is my biggest. What do you guys want to see today? Well, I mean, I know what I've got to do today, but what aesthetically did you guys want to take in? Well, it is almost time for Streamtober. And for those of you that were not a part of Streamtober last year, do not know how maimed my mouth was. You may not. You may have heard. You may not have. But I need to do something different. So we need to add to what we already have for Streamtober. So here is the back piece that we use for our pod chair. So if you are not familiar, we are going to be cosplaying again as Daughter for one of our Streamtober days. I still am figuring some line up logistics out. I need to make 2 more of these. So this one goes on the back of my chair, and if I flip it over, ooh, maybe I will get to being able to airbrush this year. You can't see. Oh, kinda. Maybe you can if it hits it awkwardly. Yeah, there you go. I stitched in all of the petal grooves for this. However, unless I airbrush them, you can't see it. So like, I've sewn through the 2 layers. This here is the 2 layers as well. We'll be making leaves to go on the inside to help keep them, dare I say, erect. Posan, hello. What are we making? We are going to be working on 2 more of our daughter pod leaves. We want to get a jump start on Knights of Nabarus and our Streamtober. So one of the things that we will be doing for October is bringing back our Nabarus look, and we only do Daughters Nabarus look during October, but only after the Nabarus update has dropped too. So therein lies why we're waiting. Good morning, Smash 'em. Thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I truly appreciate it. If you guys did not know, Dis has got a YouTube, and I posted a video yesterday. I was nervous, but excited at the same time. This is the first time that I filmed the video Friday, edited the video Saturday, crashed my computer Saturday, had to go through Sunday, take out a bunch of unused to make sure I had some working space, had to clean up some of the data on the computer, then completely took the whole entire battle station apart, motherboard off and everything, to remove all of the cat fur and dust that had accumulated over the past almost year-ish. Then put another storage drive in there and was able to finish editing, created the cover, posted it to YouTube on Sunday. It was a lot of work. I don't know how people like stay up on these videos for YouTube. The YouTube personnels, the YouTube content creators who create videos like 2 a week or once a week and our 1-person wrecking crew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I just realized I don't have any of our stream lights on, so that happened. Ha! I don't even have you plugged in, huh? Are we really doing it like this today? Damn. Or are you just not working? Oh no, don't tell me you're not. Oh, you're not even plugged in. Oh my gosh. Just slap me with the fish and call it a Monday. Okay, well at least we've got some better lighting. A little bit here, a little bit there. Turn on stream, and the first word I hear is even. Well, I want to make sure that my petals aren't. You know, nobody wants a floppy petal, a floppy pod. Yeah. So if you guys can scroll down and see daughter. I'd have to say, I think daughter actually kind of kick-started our enjoyment for body painting. I'm trying to think. Yes, I did Mad Moxie, and it's a full face paint. But Daughter's the first one that was like oh my goodness, I gotta cover a lot of me. Marcus, good morning, good morning. There are some really hardworking. Yes. Oh, yes. And again, I do know that some people have like a team that assists them, but nobody starts off with a team. That was a lot of work. I see as I watch through things like, okay, I can do that better, but I do think that this video is better than the last one that I edited and put together of the same like sort. So yeah. Yes. Alright, with this being the back, I kept all of my patterns. Here, we'll lay this down so I can show you guys. I kept all of the patterns. So the large circles, the small circles, the large oval goes on the back side of the pod. The small ovals go on the front section of the pod. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, because again, smarter, not harder, Tenno. We work smarter, not harder. Hold on. Let's just let this flop. See why we need a insert to keep it erect, not let it flop over like that. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. I think this one is for the big pod. And I want to say that I already did the leg work for the arms. I did. Gosh. When things work out. But I do feel like this is rather small. So we might have to... I mean, I guess how big's a pod leaf supposed to be, right? Alright, okay. So this is the original size. I know that it cut in a little bit. How much did we lose? Oh, we didn't lose, but maybe a 1/4 inch from the sides. Alright. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That is less than a seam allowance. Now I'm throwing some fancy terms out at some of you. So how was your weekend? Again, I'm sorry, I don't know what flipping camera to look at today. This is just... yeah. Had to venture out today. You had to venture outside? May I inquire what you did outside, or like what made you venture outside? Did you have an issue too, Marcus, that your vegetables tipped over in the middle of the night because there were some heavy winds and rain, and you had to go and pick them back up?
Marcus Ashland just subscribed.
Marcus, thank you so much for that subby. Thank you. Not quite, LOL. Oh, because, let me tell you, that would have got me outside, but luckily my husband went out and did that for me, so I got to stay inside some more. Or I would have had to have gone outside. Oh, I have a problem. Unfortunately, with the big pod, I don't know if I'm going to be able to reuse the same exact patterns. I might be able to... Oh, okay, so we could reuse the medium. I'd like to try to reuse some of the patterns just so that they look like they all belong. So if we did the large medium one... Here, okay, I'll make sure to go long ways. So if I were to flip it over, thinking of the back, use the medium yellow as the large for this pod. We've got these areas here to cut out, but I'm going to wait and cut it out of this... Oh, the light gray is for the circles. Okay. Light gray is for the circles. So I do think, though, this is going to be too big. The big circles that we used on here are going to be too big. But I want to say that these small ones, I might need to make two... Oh, I don't know. This one just... Why do these look too perfect? God damn it. I was like, maybe we'll make... Ah! Blast! Okay. Alright. No problem. We'll use those. I will make some smaller ones. That is fine. I didn't want to make something smaller than that, but it looks like I'm going to have to. Now, with these little, like, dots, they're supposed to be bumps on the pod. I did just use a permanent fabric glue or adhesive to put them on. Because, again, they're not getting all... I'm just sitting in the chair. It's not like I'm actually doing the daughter. I had to go to the bank in person, and there was people outside. Oh, see, I need to go to the bank as well. I realized that one this morning. Blast. But I think I can do that tomorrow morning, maybe? Good morning, Jobalai. I am working on, so we've got one of our daughter pods ready for Streamtober, but we are going to dive into cutting the fabric for 2 more. So I am going to cut, I've got to cut one whole thing out in gray, so I got to actually do everything twice because I've got 2 arms to my chair. I want to be encompassed in the pod this year. So I need to cut 2 then out in dark gray, 2 out in the dark maroon for the inside, right? Is it 2? Oh, it's 4. I need to cut 4 out of the maroon, 1 out or 2 out of the red, and then cut the pods out of the yellow. Oh, I need to create a smaller. Oh, I need to create a smaller circle. I'm not gonna put 2 on the front. I'm just gonna put 1 in the space here, and I'm actually going to mirror them from one side to the other, so that it just looks nice. It just looks nice. And if I get a start on it now, we won't have to feel frazzled come October. Also, alongside that, I have enlarged the puppets. So the Whispering Nabarus mobile, I've got my little guys ready to be cut out of foam. We'll use the same exact process that we did for the necklace hands. We're going to even use the same exact string. And it's just a thicker, like, hemp. And then I have a wooden hand from IKEA that will be used as the hand in which that holds my puppetry. So first things first, we'll get the fabric done, because once it's cut, I can get this large bundle of fabric put away, and then we can move on to this. Put it just up here and out of the way for now, but not out of sight because we don't want it out of mind. I need extra paper in which to cut my patterns from. Still trying to figure out where I keep some things. It's like when you move, I still find myself opening up multiple cabinets in the kitchen every once in a while to go, hold on, is this? No, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't the cabinet that's going to have the cups in it or something. Oi, when does that leave? When do we stop that one? Okay, where's the Sharpies? I need a Sharpie. I would like a Sharpie. These are all colorful Sharpies. Do we use a colorful Sharpie? Sure then. Okay, we can use a colorful Sharpie. Well, let's use teal, because that's not annoying or anything. Oh, no. I want black because I want to put the Sharpie on. Alright. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself off in the sides. Trying to find what box contains Sharpies. So again, I have to explain to you guys, I got this, but also I have way too much art supplies that I know what to do with. Those are just colorful Sharpies. Here's are just the fine point bag of Sharpie. Like, they just have, here's the extra fine, like, there's just Sharpies everywhere. Sharpies. And we'll just take one of these. Sharpies everywhere. And these are the, like, Studio Copic markers. Because they are permanent and of the same alcohol consistency, they just go to the same box. In the box you go. Oh, look at the Sharpie I was looking for. I looked over and I found it with the paints tub. Well, that's nice. But not. Alright. And one last thing. Where's my ruler? I think we are going to need scissors. And I wish I had an owl around here. Not like a hoo hoo owl, but like an owl to make holes with. Not like a hoo hoo owl. I'm just chilling here and eating. Hopefully y'all have eaten yet. I ate some frozen grapes and a meatball. But I do plan on grabbing a more substantial snack around noon. I do kind of like a mini fasting, if you will, and I try to only drink like in the mornings. Sometimes you have to. Until noon, I try to just drink a bunch of water, and then I eat my daily dose of like micros, macros, and all that other weird stuff. Yeah, frozen grapes and a meatball. It sounds really strange. But I needed something, and I was like, oh, a meatball. And then like my eyes went up and go, frozen grapes. And so like, yeah. My wife and I do intermittent fasting, which means we only consume calories in 8-hour windows. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I am notoriously bad. I used to have I call it an issue because who wakes up in the middle of the morning, or like in the middle of the night and goes and eat a muffin or like grabs a muffin to bed and then like passes out after they just eaten. So like I've had to be a little bit more, I don't want to say strict with myself, but just aware of when I am eating and what I am eating. Am I eating because I'm bored and I'm just like looking to fill, like do something with my hands, um, or am I eating because I absolutely like I need to eat, like I'm legitimately hungry, I need to eat. And so I try to tell myself, you don't need to eat after 10. And that's how I started. I was like, okay, I won't eat after 10, and then I'll eat breakfast. And I used to do it with my work schedule because like being a teacher and burning different amounts of calories, being on your feet all day, like, so you really want to, if you do intermittent fasts, really take, and think about your schedule, talk to dietitians and people who know. And I would then start eating at 8 a.m. and then I would stop eating, and so like I just had to figure out what worked. And now that my schedule's a little bit more lax and I'm sitting a lot of the time, I do a higher vegetable over protein mixture, just because it takes a lot for my body to process the protein. I notice that with the more protein that I eat, the more sluggish sometimes I feel. So I try not to overeat like chicken and beef, just so good. And I'm like, all right, eat all of your vegetables first, then eat your protein and your rice. And if you can't finish your protein and your rice, not the end of the world. So like I've tried to, just based off of what is best for my own stomach. So I try not to eat after 10 p.m. Like that is my, like, are you absolutely famished right now? You really don't need to eat after 10, Dis. So and again, that's just what works for me, kind of keeping me mentally on track. I see it's after 10 and now I'm just like, oh, nope, kitchen's closed. And again, it's just, I don't wake up with an upset stomach in the morning. Everybody's happy-go-lucky. It's getting old sucks. Frozen blueberries are better for you than not frozen. I didn't know that frozen blueberries are better for you frozen than not frozen. I just like the frozen grapes because I feel like I'm like I don't do well with dairy at all. So a way to feel like I'm eating ice cream or an icy treat without having like the lactose woes. I eat the frozen fruits. I love frozen mango. Love frozen mango. So like the fruits that you're supposed to get to put into smoothies. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Even though it's 4 a.m., I ate a whole family bag of Doritos. There's no shame in that game. Sometimes you just gotta commit. I'm fine eating one meal a day and put it to the beer that's hard to stop drinking at 10 p.m. Well, again, I it's always nice. I don't call it cheating. I just call it, you're treating yourself when you're hungry and you want a sweet, eat a sweet. Because if you don't eat a sweet later, you're just gonna end up eating, like, for me at least, I end up eating like 6 times more. All right, what are we doing? We are doing the pod children, literally, child of the pod. This large oval we are going to use. Dis, are you really redrawing some of these? I am, because I will keep them. And I write on them. So yeah. This one here is going to be the large yellow oval. And I am only going to cut one of these. Now I need to create a smaller oval. And to do that, I would literally... No one says it has to be pretty. As long as it gets the job done. This paper... Am I really? Okay, so I didn't think of which pad of paper I was grabbing. This is my college graph paper. I'm like, why is this paper so yellow? And the glue, so the glue is even yellow. Look at, okay, so this is my college pad of paper. Look at the glue on the corner there has yellowed over time. That's fantastic. What do we have here? I have frozen fruit when I have granola and Greek yogurt. See, I wish I could eat yogurt. I remember it being delicious. Go-gurt. Those were the days. Push little squeeze tubes. So I cut out, and I do this extremely, I don't have an oval tool. So I just cut out the large oval. I need a smaller oval of this for the front. And again, it's not going to be perfect. I'm going to be making it out of fabric and then like, no, don't even have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that. I am going to fold her in half a couple times. Oh, Stream Raiders, you beckon. You beckon us, eh? Science fact! Antioxidants come from compounds called anthocyanins, which give blueberries their purple hue. The ice crystals that form in the blueberries are frozen, disrupt the structure of the plant tissues, and make... Oh. Oh. That is cool. What do you do with your work once you've shown it? I show it again. And I show it again, and I show it again. When we get invited to Comic-Cons, not everybody at the Comic-Con is the same. So we do switch up our booth, like from one... If the same convention invites us back each year, we try not to bring the same exact stuff that we brought the year prior. But like somebody that came to a convention that I was guesting in Michigan could be different than what they see in like Chicago or, you know, at Windsor. So yeah, we keep it. We get nice photos done with things. This pod, which is going to be the chair that we stream with, like so a lot of the things I wear when I play video games. So what we are making right now is for our Twitch streaming fun next month. I'm starting now, but what I also want to do too is with these petals, I will be able to put them underneath the dress form when I show the Daughter Nabras pieces at my booth too at conventions. So try to double dip, in-game and out-of-game. Alright, Raiders, let's awkwardly head over to my watch screen. You guys don't know that we're having camera woes. This will give it to you. If I stand like this while we do Stream Raiders, nobody will know the difference. Alright, Stream Raiders, what do we have here? Let's just lay haste out on the field. Hut. Oh, hold up. What are we doing here? I was gonna hike it, but then I realized I gotta push the start button. Small dilemma. Small dilemma. Ping! Hello. How are you? You know what? We're not gonna let the fact that one of our webcams decided it just wanted to yeet our Monday off of its schedule. I actually really just want to blame Windows 10 update from 2 weeks ago. I believe it's the one that's kind of thrown us into a turmoil. But other than that, we're just living our best life right now. We're just having fun. That's awesome. I showed my wife your Insta and she loves your talent cosplay. So you guys will get to see next month as soon as I am done. Like, once we get daughter done, we have to do Talon. We have to do a new bodysuit for Talon before we can work on Mad Moxie. So Talon needs to be ready to debut in the middle of October. Mad Moxie needs to be ready for the last weekend in October, which also happens to be my birthday weekend. So yeah, I am over the moon that there is a fellow Court of Owls fan. But yeah, you started reading my comment and got caught off by an ad. Oh, I said I am doing well. I am doing well, Pink. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do ad breaks in here when we do our stream raiders. I am not redoing Talon. Since 2017, I have gotten older. I'd like to say I have matured and aged like a fine wine that has not fallen off the shelf and cracked. Whoa!
Mombai89 just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Mombai89.
Adam, thank you so much for that resubby. And Jubilai, what are you doing here?
Audio
It's Monday. You gotta simmer down now. You gotta simmer down.
Tier 1 sub to audio
Boop. Adam, I hope your weekend was well. But yes, just redoing the bodysuit because my waist has gotten smaller, my ass has gotten fatter. Let's just call it for how we see it. There's life. Again, when you've just kind of started rolling down the hill after you've 30 something, you gotta hone and own it because it ain't gonna get any different. So it is probably, we really wore out our old Talon bodysuit. And so after the last photo shoot in the Russell Industrial Parks in Detroit, it was noticeable, like, okay, I think we need to do a new bodysuit. And again, we've learned new techniques and I've got some more fabric. So you guys will be privy for that journey. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subbies to the community. That is, again, way too kind of you. We've crushed our Subtober goal to the point that I am trying to think of fun things to surprise you guys with even more so next month. But you keep me on my toes. Thank you so much. No, I've got to redo the whole entire the body. So everything else, the armor fits, the belt, I can adjust the belt itself. I made everything adjustable like that. My calves haven't changed. I haven't unfortunately gotten taller. So I don't have to worry about that either. But she's worn. You know, you can see where the rubbing is. She's gotten some deodorant pit stains that, like, at what point do you go, you can't air that out anymore, you need to throw it out? So I think we're at that point. I think we are pleasantly at that point. Alright, back to Stream Raiders. Sorry, opening up the captain's chest. Slimy Gamer, take these 10 gold. Thank you so much for carrying us. And then we will grant randomly Joe Monkey the Bomber Scroll. Look at our next... Ooh, because we've got Sportia event coming, make sure you collect. And let's keep it growing. Let's just cowabunga. Oh, I see the gold chest up at the top here. So let's do that one. We'll go up top. We got 2 skull. We'll try to crush through as much of Sportia's update for Stream Raiders as possible. I'm going to lay a flag bearer on the field here, Raiders. We'll toss down some battle plans, and you do the thing. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say good morning and welcome. I am Dis. I hope you're having a great Monday. I am an artist, a cosplayer. I also enjoy some ultra widescreen gaming. I'm a Warframe content creator. I'm going to politely drop my socials in chat, but more than just that, my YouTube channel. We just posted a YouTube video last night. It was a really fun unboxing. During tomorrow's stream, I'm going to show you what I did with my TennoCon merch box. I made a comment inside the video what I was going to do with it. I did it. I did it yesterday. Alright, so I need to make, again, this stop miking it, Dis. Do what you got to do. Let's make this smaller. I am going to. Do I want to do just a half an inch? No, I think I want to do. And just in case anybody was really wondering, and I know you probably aren't, Ascendance of a Bookworm will be coming out in 2022, so you guys might want to start binge watching the last couple seasons, just like I have been. You won't regret it. It's so worth it. Unless you don't like anime, then you probably wouldn't like it. So I am adding a quarter of an inch.
Marcus a tip $25. I know the kitties broke the cat treat toy, so hopefully this can help get them something more durable. Smile.
So, okay, we gotta talk about, you are way too kind. Thank you so much, but we need to talk about the cat treat toy. So, the cat treat toy started collecting ants. And so we have been looking into, okay, so what do we do? Because they're these little ones that you like hide and seek around the house. But here's something funny too. Space Admiral Stitch needs a cat tower, because just like his mother, who would eat muffins at 2 a.m. if it was allowed, he doesn't know, like, I probably shouldn't eat if I'm not hungry. However, this tower has like the tiers. You put your paw on it, you pull it to the side, and it drops down. He likes to like pull them out one at a time. It's got 3 tiers by Cadit. Do you know who knows how to use that tower like a badass? Like, they are working on their first EA Games title is Puck. That kitten will stand up there, put his paws on the top where I dump the food, and drag them to one of the side holes and mouth openings for them. And I'm like, well, that defeats the purpose. That Clem's choice word, and I can show you guys too. Well, I'll show you it in person tomorrow during stream. I'll show you guys it up close in person. We'll do a 360 turn. It looks so cool on the shelf behind. No, arboreal key. I keep saying the username wrong. Arboreal key did a fantastic job on it. A fantastic job. And Marcus, thank you again so much for the tip. You are too kind. Too kind. Absolutely too kind. It was ants. It was gross. It was one of those, like, I picked it up and like, oh, there's ants. And then I was like, oh, there's ants. Like, when you realize, like, oh, there's ants, then you realize, like, the scope of how many ants are here, and like, ooh, ooh, this isn't good. I saw the Wish of the Cat. I didn't know if you got that stuff already. Yeah, we got a couple things. I do need to update that list. Sneaks in. Oh, look at that peepin' Tom. Hello, El Randinio. To galvanize steel welding, if you ever need to do so, apparently you have to remove the galvanized coating from your weld point and your earth point, and then respray it with zinc galvanized spray, super coating if you weld through the coating. Apparently, did it snap, crackle, and pop? Kind of like a Rice Krispie cake, or did it just not? Because I did know, and I have in the past had to remove paint and primers and rust. You do want to, clean and strip your metal, but what happened? What happened with the galvanized? Did it snap, crackle, and pop, or did you know ahead of time and you didn't? Oh, I thought for sure that would have been like a bigger difference, but it wasn't. All right, let's do a little bit more. A little bit more. No, it didn't do that. Luckily, the welder friend warned me not to. Oh, I mean, yes, no, that makes complete sense. Don't do it. But a part of me, for science, was like, it snap, crackled, and popped, didn't it? I am a horrible instigator. I swear, I did teach my students proper safety. I was a stickler about safety. But as soon as they left my classroom, I took off those goggles and I used that jigsaw and that bandsaw with my flip-flops on. Oh yeah, if you guys are listening to me, I told you guys to tie your hair back, no closed-toed shoes. But when you guys left that classroom, I sawed with flippy-floppies on. I let my hair hang down. Oh yeah. No, actually, I wasn't that defiant. But there were a couple times where I didn't have the like steel toe boots on, and I myself was like, "Ooh, look at me, being teacher on the wild side." It catches fires and burns green, apparently. Oh, that's. I guess that makes complete sense then, because you know when you get that dust to throw into the fire and like it's supposed to change the fire, you're literally just throwing different types of like metal shavings in there. So that makes complete sense. He's done it before, lol. My welder snaps and crackles like fuck anyways. I don't need to entice it to do what I don't want it to. Alright, cool. That's a perfect size. Here's a good size. And I don't want it bent all over the place. So ooh, my old glue is a little sticky. Alright, so here is going to be then the small. And we are going to need one per project. And I will also keep my like first draft patterns off to the side until I know that these ones are good to go. Dis, why are you making more patterns? Well, because these ones went with the bigger pod. And this one here is kind of bent and folded, so when I go to put it on top of my fleece, I don't want it to be wrinkled. I want it to be lay flat, to be perfect, if you will. To be perfect. What you making, Dis? I'm making a pod, El Randino. So, the spooky month is next month, and to be prepared for next month, I've got to do some prep this month. So we are going to, last year we made the pod back for our daughter cosplay. Now I'm going to do the two arms. We didn't have enough time, but also with these two arms, I'm hoping that with a leaf in between them, I'll be able to use them as a extra. You'll see. You guys are looking at me like I'm crazy, but after I put this all together and I put it up in a display piece or like on the table, all how I envisioned in my head, you guys are like, oh, so this is what your brain was putting together. We weren't all picking up what you were putting down. I promise it makes sense. Laser Geek Creations. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid party there. Let's do a shout out. Thank you for bringing your community in to come and kick it with mine. We are working on some Knights of Nabarus daughter cosplay from the video game Warframe. The update, we believe, will drop sometime in middle of October. We're doing something new. Usually I'm a last minute type of gal, but I am definitely trying to get a jump on things. So you'll have to forgive us. We are one cam down today. I want to blame it on a Windows 10 update that happened, a couple weeks ago that I just flippantly didn't pay attention to. But yes, come on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream yourself. Here comes the Haggis Man. Scrolling through, let's give a shout out to the new follows that came in as well with that. Thank you so much, Laser Geek, for that follow. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? What did you get yourself into this Monday? Oh no, Wild Haggis! Kid Angel Arts, thank you so much for that follow. Well, guess Modbot disagrees. Wah? Oh, she's crazy. Most definitely nodding. Oh, I know I'm crazy. But it's a welcomed craziness. We do have stream raiders going on too, so any of the raiders that came in with Leza, check out our stream raiders battle. We do have that going on. It was good. I was making a giant spooky tree. Ah, see? Somebody understands. To be prepared for the spooky season, you gotta prep for the spooky season. Just like how weird people, some crazy people prep for Christmas, or like, you know, the one that just smells like pine and cinnamon and peppermint and eggnog. Some of us don't like Christmas. Some of us just really enjoy the spooky season. That's where your girl just falls at. So we know that the small circle for our big pods is now actually going to be the larger circle for our smaller pods. How many of the large ones? We had 10 and what, 4 of the large ones last time? Wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess. Okay, we'll do it times 4, just like it's supposed to be. Totally. Oh, so Laser, we have somebody from the community is inquiring. Cut on a CNC. that would be a blast to do for our next chunk project. So we are going to take a look. What we've got. About 1.5 inches, sitting in the middle at 3/4. So if we've got 1.5 inches, so these next ones are gonna only be 75. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just make it. I would love, absolutely love to have to glue on some tiny, tiny, tiny ass circles. I feel like that's just every person's dream. Every person's dream. Some tiny, tiny, tiny circles. So that's at 50. We'll put it at 75. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to make a square. And then I'm just going to freehand a circle in the center of it. What do we have going on here? Wish I had space for a CNC. Right. I really enjoy Halloween. Back when you go outside, you do scary things. Back when you could go outside. And you didn't melt right out. Oh, Randini was like, if I go outside, just the sunlight, just, you know, it does things. Alright, and the small one is haphazardly small. And we are going to do a times 10 as well. Just haphazardly small. Let's cut these out. And I remember this process and trying to use chalk originally to lay these out on the fabric and just going crazy. And so that's why we grabbed a Sharpie. We are going to use Sharpie as our sewing marker. You think it's crazy? It'll be fine. It will be fine. Your CNC is massive. It's not about the size. Actually, Laser, my community will tell you that, yeah, sometimes it is about the size because some small, tiny scroll saws just don't cut it. They just don't cut it. Have you ever worked on like a pencil lathe? Worthless. Worthless.
Marcus Sashman gifted a tier 1 sub to mom_socks.
What are you, Marcus? Thank you so much for dropping that subbies on the community. Holy cannoli, dudes. Dudesies. Dudesies. We were looking actually at resin, like this large print bed resin printer this past weekend. Yeah, like YouTuber was showing it like printed out the whole entire Riddick blade. And I was like, oh wow, look at that detail. It was like an 8K. Not in price. But you can make so many awesome things, right? Quickly. You can cut so many things out quickly.
Rin_Cora just subscribed. Marcus
So let's,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Rin_Cora.
You guys are way too generous this Monday morning. Thank you so much for your support and love. I appreciate you all, and I hope you're having a great day. Hope your weekend wasn't too crazy. Would love to know what you guys got yourselves into. If you made anything fun. What is being made here? Well, Joy, we are working on our Knights of Nabrus. Every single, well, I can't say every single year, but last year we created a Daughter Nabrus cosplay. So this year, when the update drops again, we are hoping to be able to body paint as Daughter and play some video games. But our chair cosplay, just like my own cosplay game, needs to up its ante as well. So last year we only cosplayed the back of, or the backrest of the chair. This year I need my chair armrests to be up to par. Come on now. Sorry, I'm just cutting out the tiniest pattern that I'm gonna have to cut out 10 times on fabric. And as I'm doing this, this is stupid, this is absolutely stupid. But I'm gonna do it because we need 10 of these little shits. Alright, so we've got the large, we've got the small. I'm just gonna put them off to the side. I'm gonna do the ovals next. Tiny lengths are good for Locks and Julians, but these ones had been in my classroom for quite some time, and you could stop them with your finger. It wasn't good. I'm out of space for machines right now. Not looking. So we haven't even, since we've moved, haven't even set up the 3D printer yet. It's still in the box. I'm sorry. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'll get to it before we need it for TennoCon. I'll get to it. It's just a CR10. An oldie but a goodie. A reliable one. But the fact that you don't even have to level some of the new 3D printers is just so tempting. Alright, small oval is cut out. We'll put that off to the side too so I don't lose it or blow it off the table or drop it. What's in the box? What? I destroyed a shed with a sledgehammer. That was pretty fun. Ooh, that is pretty fun. What's in the box? What are you talking about, the box? Are you talking about when Adam destroyed the shed? You calling the shed a box? Ooh. It's finally nice. It's cooled down. Some of the leaves around the neighborhood have started to change colors. Inevitably, winter, quote unquote, is coming. We are going to tuck the original patterns away for our larger pod, which conveniently go into the book, just because I don't want to lose them. Yeah! Let's keep you off to the side. Here is our first draft of this pod. Should we just go with this? Should I just go with this, or do I think to cut it out? A part of me just wants to live on the wild side. I think I'm going to. All right. Yeah. Yep. 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 Let's cut these silly things out first. I know that there's an edge that has been cut from. Yeah. Yep, yep. And we will try to cut out 2 at a time. Oh, we might be able to do this here. Where are my sewing scissors? And we should probably grab the tiny guys too while we're at it. Where's your sheath? Where's the sheath? You're just flopping around all willy-nilly in there. We ain't messing around. I believe you can buy like a kit to make the bed auto level for... Really? I mean, I still feel like I've got to auto level it. I don't know. I baked this weekend. Don't craft at all. Oh, I was the same. I baked this weekend too. But we had to take apart our computer because I did bad by it. I did bad by it. Oh, you know what? Alright. I'm glad I did that. We just had, as I'm doing things, I am having recollections of how I did them last year. And it's a mental mind. It's just a mind blunder. One blunder after another. Okay, so with this one here, we did do that side out, so I want to draw on the opposite side. Yep, I am drawing on these. I am going to Sharpie this, because if I'm not mistaken, we flipped them over. Yeah. And I didn't leave a seam allowance or anything. So that happened. That happened. And I don't even know if that's going to be a big enough seam allowance. So let's just, I'm just drawing with Sharpie on things. Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't judge. I believe you can buy the... Oh. There's a sensor ad on... Yeah, so we've got something too with like one of our clips is just... Oh, yeah. She's seen better days. She's seen better days. We we've upgraded and 3D printed things for it too. 3D printed things for a 3D printer to assist it with its job. So even though they said to only cut one of each, I am making 2 pods. So I needed to cut 2 of them. 1 per pattern, 2 per project. All right. Yellow circles are cut out. Just start a pile out of the way. Move a sewing machine. Ugh, sewing machines, you're in the way. This yellow, or this red will go on the inside, so I need to do these out of the big guys. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's just start drawing these. One. Oh, I've got to make 20 of these then. For 2 pods. Great fun. Great fun. All so that my chair can cosplay with me. Worth it. But unlike the circle or the yellow ones, I'm gonna leave these guys all attached until I'm ready to use them. Does anyone else ever wish they could just buy a warehouse and fill it with tools? Well, then after I bought the warehouse, I'd feel like I wouldn't have money for the tools. But I would love, that would, like the maker spaces that people talk about. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Now I'm just going to have to do 10 more. And then to divide them up, I'm going to do 4 large ones just because I could use something different to trace for a second. 1, 2. And again, I don't have to be exactly perfect with these because it's a pod. It's organic. It doesn't have to be exact. And we're going to put one more up there because there's space for it and waste not, want not. And do 4 more then. So we got the 4 for the first one and the 10. So 1, 2. Unfortunately, I cannot fold the fleece in half and cut because it just wouldn't be exact. My circles would come out looking all manged. All mangy. Alright, so we do have 8 big circles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 small circles. We need 10 more small circles, then I can cut this chunk out. One, 2, 3. We'll go, oops, 3. Ah! Oh, snack. 4, 5. Yes, I am getting black all over my fingertips. I'm hoping we will be sanding the EVA foam too for our Whispering Nabrus mobile. I got a nail appointment on Friday. See, look at me. I didn't even use this week or this month's nail appointment. Didn't even F with our Twitch schedule. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Swing Ninja, ahoy to you. I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Alright, so we've got all 10. Oh, that was perfect. Perfect timing. Let's cut this chunk out and set it off to the side. I'm going to divide them up because one for each pot. So let's just keep them separate off the get-go so I don't think... You know when you step away from a project and you come back to it and you're like, these notes make no sense, or is that just me? And awesome. 2 pods. Perfect. Let's refold this up. This 1 red is great for something, just not for what we're doing right now. So we're just gonna politely set it off to the side too. Before I cut the... Let's cut the maroon. What is going on down here? So I have a large bin underneath my table full of fabric. And a floor that looks like I need to vacuum it. Ooh, Dis, you nasty. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit down. Oh, it's alright. I'm like, oh no, I moved the webcam. That's not resonating in OBS right now. Psych, it don't matter. It don't matter, I tell you. Oh, I wanted to do that for you guys. I have so many ideas and there's just never enough time in the day to do it all. Alright. I wanted to put some of the fabric that was on top of the lid inside the tub. You know, like where it should have been this whole time. That way, I can take the fabric that I've just slowly started to accumulate back here. I can put it below, a little bit more easy to access. Trash can, not the floor, not the floor, but we can put it on this side. Anyone else here wish they could just buy... Oh, yeah, Simone Gertz warehouse. Oh, yes, Simone. But she moved, so I believe that her warehouse is her home now, too. If I'm not mistaken. I love her scissors necklace. She's got a pair of scissors that maybe is like this big. And she's welded them together, and she, like... She made a necklace out of them. I'm like, oh, so jealous. Like, that would be, I would love, especially if I had welded, oh my goodness. Maybe I need to hire a jeweler friend, send them my Geiger Italian-made scissors, and be like, can you make me a necklace out of this? I also need you to dull down the blade, because she's sharp. You want to know how you cut yourself? That's how you accidentally hurt yourself. That's my life, LOL. Time to invest in a clone. Ooh! What's this number for? Those measurements appear to be in some sort of box. What did I draw that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's trash can to which I have a trash can, it's just off to the side. I told myself the trash can doesn't need to be in the way, it just needs to be close enough that I think like, oh, that's where I'll put it. So I put it on the side on top of my graph paper pad. That way I could like lift the pad up and then just dump it into the trash can, like a platter to carry my trash. Who's this amazing, fabulous lady right here? I love her. Oh, Panda, hello. I'm sorry too that we're missing a cam today. So I am one cam gal. So I'm sorry for the inconvenience, you guys not being able to see exactly what I'm doing. It's a dick in my mashed potatoes too, if that is any, you know, yeah. I could do it myself, but I am rough with everything that I touch, and when I make things out of metal, I get my little gross paw prints everywhere, and I've got a friend. For me to do something so refined as jewelry, I've got a friend who is a master jeweler. She went through the whole entire process of training, journeyman level, getting her certification. So like, if I were to undertake this, I actually hired her, I purchased jewelry from her to give as a gift to my bridesmaid, or my maid of honor. I only had one. But like, if I wasn't like, hey, Meredith, would you do this? And if she saw it and she's like, well, that's a great idea, how come you didn't ask me to do that? I think like she would just nerd out over the project, you know? Well, I think she would just be like, no one's asked me to do that. I'd love to. I think like from one artist to another, I think like she would really get off on just somebody asking for something weird. And now that I speak about that, I feel like I might have to, after stream, hey girl, let me pick your mind. What's she doing? Because I believe that Simone's is either like a yellow or an orange handle or a red. I think it's a red handle, and that's why I was so smitten by it. But I'm more of a metal, and I think that if it was a sewing scissors like these ones here, these German-made sewing scissors, which if they were the stork. Oh man, the ideas that this has just sparked. Okay. Let's put this little circle over here, that way I don't blow it off the table. Didn't I told you guys that exact same thing, didn't I? And here I am, searching around the corner for the little circle that I put there so I didn't blow it right off the table. And guess what? I blew it right off the table. Well, you know, just trying to give you guys real life crafting. Real life crafting. Oh, you can see the last thing I cut out of here was a pod. How do you know that, Disc? Because look there's my pod tip. It's just the tip. Look it. Boop. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that also then shows me too about how much of it. Okay, so I do need to leave like an inch border. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Huh, that's so exciting. Now here is all that we have left. A part of me, I am going to try to use, so I don't want to cut along this folded seam if I don't have to, because I can open that up and like, surprise, I've got more fabric than I thought I had. So I want to try to use the salvage end. That is this end here. It's got the roll. It's also got like some perforated dots along the edge. I'm going to make sure that the nice sides are together, right? Because that's how I did it here. No, I used the top. Oh, did you now? So you didn't want this side. Interesting, Des. Alright, we are going to flip this fabric inside out. You didn't even give a shit though, you just drew it. Alright, you know what? No, we're gonna do the exact, I can't, nope, okay. Nope. Stop doing the fit. We're gonna do it the way that we did it last time. It doesn't matter. We're doing a 1 inch. It's fine. It's fine. And you know what? You'll be able to see it too. Yeah, being able to see the lines. Yeah. All of that. All of the above. All the above. That's what I'm going for. If I ramble and talk to myself, it's like nothing went wrong. I didn't try to second-guess myself, have a change in opinion, have to relay back out the fabric and re-meet everything back together. No! No, not at all. Alright. Back in the game. Please keep scissors away from your face. Oh, well, that's why, like, I would have to have her, like, dull but no, to have them as a necklace. So if it was hanging, if one of the points, it would be welded in the back. So like it would not be able to hinge anymore. It wouldn't have the opening. It would be, there would be like a top here that would string to a necklace. And then at the, like somewhere over here, there would have to be a welded on, like fixture as well. And it would be a necklace. So like it would have 2 points of hanging. And it would just be a really cool necklace. You know, that way if people go, oh, do you sew? Obviously, it's a seamstress necklace. like just, and I think that my friend Meredith, or Meredith is Handy, I think is her username. I'd have to double check that. I think she might be the gal to inquire such from. I went to college with Meredith. We went to the same college. I'd like to say we were even in the same sorority together. A lot of the friends that I have in college, you know, everybody kind of goes their own way after a while. How did I do this? I didn't just cut it out. When I see, look at, I was talking about notes. There are definitely notes on the front that make no sense. Cut ×2. Ooh, I did want to mirror it though. Even I knew last year I wanted to mirror it. I just finished an interview and I feel like I lost a brain cell. Oh no! Were you the one being interviewed, Marcus, or did somebody else interview you? Synemius, hello, hello. Glad to see you made it to work fine. I was the interviewee. Ooh. The whole sorority thing always seems odd for me. Like Girl Scouts, but getting drunk. So I wasn't allowed to go into the Girl Scouts or Brownies because I bit the Brownie leader's daughter when I was in middle school. Just had apparently a comp. I don't know why. I just, you know, it happened. So, so, when I was a part of a sorority in college. I joined in my junior year in college. A lot of my friends had already joined, and when I joined, we actually ended up, I took on a philanthropic chair, and had to go, literally took on the philanthropic chair and had to go to the big joint meetings, philanthropy. And I ended up bringing St. Jude's Up Till Dawn, I believe is what it's called. Sorry, it's been over a decade. To the campus. I wonder if they're still doing it. They actually have homecoming coming up next month too. So I was like, do I go back? It's not like I got a whole lot of other things going on, right? But I don't know. We'll see. I enjoyed it. I don't know. So me and my sorority, there always is that stereotypical sorority, yeah, let's go get drunk. However, you can't drink in the sorority house. You can't have alcohol inside the sorority house. So you keep it offsite at, your friends' houses. Because you could have somebody from nationals come in and do a check of the house, and the last thing you want is your charter taken away. So we had a very strict very regime for our sorority houses, like the do's and don'ts. All I remember, judgment-free zone. If you've got children in the room, you're gonna want to cover their ears. This is not, well, I guess it's PG-13, but all I know is that we would have our big sorority whole entire chapter meetings on Sundays, and my roommate and I would go and hotbox her car before we would go. So yes, drinking is part of, is just the American college shenanigans. But I'd like to say, I don't think, I wasn't one of the college kids that was like, oh yeah, let's go get drunk. But I was like, hey, I may or may not have gotten in trouble for rolling a J in my fraternity brother's chapter room. So there is just different things. It was, I would like to say, full art teacher, even from a young, it was a tutorial. I was showing them how to do it. I was like, no, I can show you guys. Here, who's got, let's go to the chapter. Let's just, and they're like, we were just told yesterday. I was like, no one's gonna get upset at me. Come on, and they literally around the corner, they came and you could tell that the older brothers looked at the younger guys and were like, we literally just told you guys. We literally just had a meeting about this not being able to happen in this room. Anywhere else, just not in this room. And they all looked over at me like their house mom, and I was just like, yeah, my bad. Nobody told me. Why wouldn't anybody have told me this? And I go, all right then, let's just take this elsewhere. Nobody told me. It was cut this. I need a... Sinemius and I actually did meet in college. He hung out at our sorority house, I think, more than I hung out at my sorority house. Alright, so let's... I am gonna use the chalk. I didn't have a backbone when it came to using the Sharpie on this red. Because this is the side that I'm going to use. But I am gonna make it longer than it is here. And it does have a little bit of a, like a sway to the tip. I see 30s. So actually in college, Sinemius, we did not date. We were just friends. We literally were, we both were in band together. We just friends. It was cool. He dated one of my sorority sisters, and it wasn't until I started teaching and our paths crossed again in our 20s that I was like, hey, you're still attractive. And I'm assuming I got a likewise, you know, if you will. OG Kuva Sage. I mean, we're not making Kuva right now, but we are working on a pod. Sometimes I feel like I'm making a Children of the Corn reference, but I'm really just making an Entrati Pod People reference. So obviously, Sinemius and said sorority sister did not work out. And then years after that did not work out, I did work out. See how that works? Soontober, I cannot wait. Hey, you are still right? Like that's the thing. Hey, you're still attractive. Likewise. Hey, hey boy, hey. Oh, yeah, that's an English thing, isn't it? I mean, like someone who really sleeps in their own bed, but you. So they, I didn't know. I'm learning new things. But yeah. I mean, from the fraternity houses to the sorority houses in my college, the sorority houses were always like your 5-star hotel, and the fraternity houses were like, should this be condemned? You're like, you know what? When we have really big floods, don't have people standing. Don't put a lot of people on this side of the house. Like, so that's why a lot of the fraternity people, a lot of the fraternities went and hung out at the sorority houses just because they were cleaner. They weren't gonna sink into the rain, you know, with the heavy flood, and what you weren't gonna lose your. You know, we always had heat and AC. Not the case. Like we didn't have an issue ever with there being like no heat in the winter. Not the case with some of the boys. So. And after we graduated, a couple of those houses, the male fraternity houses, were condemned, and they had to build brand new ones. Did you stay in touch in the interviewing years, or did you pass Gus again later? Oh, about to play the game with Megan today. I'm working on Infested Room! Oh, you're gonna decorate the Infested Room? I want to say we stayed in touch, but I think it was kind of like, you know, when you don't see friends for a long time, but like when you see them, you're getting, like, you kind of pick up, because we chatted via the AIM days, and then, you know, things, you just, as an adult, you have to focus. Okay, I need to do things that are presently around me, and like, it's been fun, you know, just catching up with this person, but like I gotta do things. And so I want to say, yeah, we stayed in touch, but it wasn't until I started teaching and moved closer to that area that we were able to like, oh hey, like actually, how's it going? Like, hey, do you want to go grab a like, hey, let's actually catch up because we're here. We's around. I'd like to say it all worked out, don't you know? I'm making sure that my pod does not taper in, because it'll give me a hell of a time to put over the arm of the chair. So we're just going to make sure we've got some nice right angles. Now this does not have a seam allowance on it. That's why another reason I wanted to make sure that we did it in chalk. I need to find my ruler. But like everything else, I hide it on me. Alright. And I did say I wanted to... Oh, you guys. Oh, are there two? Oh, I think there's only one. Here we go. I'm so happy I get to share this moment with you. Who's ready for a good peel? I didn't even know that this had a peel on it. Well, you're married, both still breathing, so I'd say it's going pretty well. I haven't smothered him in the middle of the night yet. Yeah, Relationships are always weird. My wife and I crossed paths multiple times before we actually got together, and we've been together. See, sometimes don't force it. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I'm very, very, very fortunate too to the dating game this time. It would scare me. It would scare me. I'm the type of girl that would unfortunately answer the wrong dating profile and end up like stuffed in the back of somebody's trunk. I mean, I say that in jest, but like really, I know myself. It's just, all right. Here we go. Here we go. You can even get a good peel on sewing stuff. Look at this is a nice long one too. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gonna be it's just so long, you guys. Oh man. Look at the peel. So shiny. And it will never be this smooth and unscratched ever again. So fresh and so clean for the next 5 seconds. Right? That's exactly how I was feeling inside El Randino. And I'm like, is there one on the other side? Of course not. No, there's not. But if I keep like peeling the side, maybe I'll make a layer. Alright, with this, I do want to give myself a seam allowance, and a seam allowance is just kind of like a buffer area to sew and not have to worry about things falling apart, to be just, allowance for your seam. I am going to make it an inch going all the way around, and I'm just going to use this ruler to help guide me along that chalk line. So it's not going to be perfect. This is a quilting ruler. It's got dots along the side. I use them with making circles. So yeah. Randy clipped that. It was just so long. It was so long. It just kept going. You know when you get those nice face plates or on a, I imagine years ago on the case, I don't remember it, that there is a large, on the computer case, there could have been a large one like that too against the back plate. Oh, peel it up. All right. I don't have to do a seam allowance along the bottom because that's already extra. Nope, those are safety pins. I need push pins. Need some push pins. I am going to now pin, and I'm not going to put them too close together I'm just doing this quickly. As I cut, I don't want my fabric to move around too much. So anywhere that we will be making a curve or tapering something in, I'm just gonna quickly go around this line. And you know what? Maybe I'll even do the bottom. It'll be a little bit over cautious. Is Stream Raiders ready? It is. Forgive me, forgive me. I got sidetracked with the gaming. Alright, and sideways disc. Again, I am sorry for the troubleshooting with the cameras. I will do my best to make sure that we have everything figured out for next week. And I mean, I need to figure it out before Streamtober, or one of my antics will be for not. I do want to give you guys a heads up too. And you know what? Hold on. I'm going to drop an ad right now, because if you don't have a sub, then you will not be privy to this little tidbit. And I'm sorry. I am not sorry. Good morning, Thomas. Here we go. So, here we go. I am going to be giving the stream a facelift for Streamtober. So the first stream that we have in October, we will be it will look different. It'll look different. I am going to do a facelift for the stream starting in October. You missed a fellow CNC fan said, oh yes. So Laser Geek Creations brought their friends and community over to kick it with us, and they apparently have a hell of a large CNC printer, or cutter, CNC cutter. Ow. We all can dream. Someday. Though I don't think that would help us with this fleece. Victory was ours. Ooh, I do notice that sometimes going through where I put chalk is a little bit more problematic for these pins. And I'm going to put one more down here. Here I was not going to put a lot of pins, and I'm just pinning this thing up. Thank you so much, Raiders. And Widescreen John, 17 kills. Take the gold. Just do it. Do it to it. Thank you so much. And if I just lay my head sideways. And we'll grant Jeff will try with 3 archer scrolls. Let's collect some bounty. We do have a new event that opened up to us. Here we go. Our loyalty gold chest. We don't have we don't have skins yet, so let's go for the gold and the scrolls. I am going to lay down my archer. Feel free, Raiders, to place your units wherever you would like. Let's drop some battle plans across the field for everyone. And do it too. I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Ultra Widescreen Gamer. Today we are dealing with a Logitech. One cam doesn't want to work, but the other cam does, type of situation, so that's great. Happy Monday. If you would like to check out what we do outside of streaming, I did just drop my social medias into the chat. With this solid color on the table, we are running a little hot with the lights. So let me just turn that down just a smidgen. And let me trip over our cables just a lot. And luckily my feet was not underneath it. I'll put the ruler down there. Alright, let's cut out. So this is going to be the double insert to the inside. I do a quilting stitch over top of this. This is why we got... I need 4! Oh. 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 Wow. Okay, well, let's do one thing. I was trying to, and I don't know where was my brain at? Where was my brain at, chat? I need 4, not 2. Gosh. Gosh darn. Alright. garbage. Free the pod. And there's nothing that could be cut underneath it. Nope, nope, nope. I have a tendency to cut anything that's below me. Yeah. So always gotta check. Always gotta check. Anything that's below these scissors. Oh no. Have we been streaming for 2 hours already? Oh. I thought I'd be so much further along. Wow, the alarm to empty out the dehu just went off. Let's, I wasn't going to use this side, thinking like, hey, let's just be kind to our fabric, but I need it. Just kidding. And I don't think, now that I did it this way, that I'm gonna be able to, yeah, good job, Tiz. You didn't, you stupid, stupid, stupid person. We love you, but that was stupid. Oh well, we'll just move it down. Oh well. So I am going to flip it over. Oh, wow! I even drew the back. I didn't flip it over prior to now. I even drew the black swirls and like where I'm supposed to. Oh, wow! Good job, Dis. You really thought this through, huh? You really thought that you were not gonna get this done. I even have the back like pattern for where I'm supposed to sew the details on this backside already there. I was wondering how I was like, I wonder what was the method. They're already there. Great. So I did that, and now I'm going to literally just match her up. And cut. Perfect. Except for I lost my scissors already. I had fun this weekend. Dusted off Titania Prime, dropped 3 form into our Dex Pixies, and turned into a solid close air support fighter. Nice! You know what? I think I saw some, I don't know if it was you in particular, Thomas, that was posting about it, but I made a comment. I was like, I will have my Titania army. You guys are all gonna turn over to the bug side. I will welcome you with open wings. Take these broken wings. Sorry, just kidding. That was uncalled for. My bad. I posted up a new video on YouTube, and if you saw it, you probably saw it. And oh, hold up. No one said that I knew how to put YT into the chat. I posted the clip in Discord. What? Posted a clip in Discord. Oh, see, and I need to, yeah, you give her Umbral Formas. I want to give Nidus some Umbral Forma. I want an Umbral stack Nidus. I really do. I did not do an Umbral Vanilla Nidus just because I was like, you're going to put way too much into this Nidus and then Nidus Prime is going to drop. Well, Nidus Prime is here. Time to give him some cheer. in the form of some umbral forma. That's where I'm sitting. All right, cut that out. Let's fold up our scraps. Look at me going through fabric, using fabric. I know! Don't keep telling me I have to take a break, phone. I will take a break when I'm ready to take a break. I know the DHU in the basement needs to be emptied out and that it's going to be raining. I should probably check to see if I need to turn in or like close any of the windows. I know all this. Alright, so one pod, and then its mirrored pod. I am going to quickly pin it. Just so that they won't break. How did I do this? Did I go? I only went through the center of one. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Oh, but I probably did it. Oh, all right. I think we're gonna end up first playing with these. Ow! I want to put that pin into my finger. It's fine. It's red fabric. Nobody will tell. Nobody will tell. Ow! As I put another one in there. What is going on? Felice, I get mixed feelings about you. My Solo Titania Plague Starlight is around 12 minutes. That's I saw that too. I saw that post too. Impressive. Now, how are you just following? I'm imagining that most of that time is like walking the drone, right? Taking the drone for a walk. Here, we'll do the bottom. I don't wanna. Because sometimes, like that across the map one, whoa. And then we want to do... I'm on a roll. You guys are on this adventure with me right now. We're going. Here's the large one. And these are for the centers. I need to figure out how far down we put them. So it's literally right there. Oh, yeah. Alright, gonna take this and we'll chalk it out. I'm going to tilt it just ever so much to go with the tip. Ever so carefully to go with the tip. And that's perfect there. Where does this one lie? Here. It's gonna go right there. We'll get that out the way. Tilt this one too. So I am the curve of this circle. I am marking with the curve of the outside pod. Same thing over on that side. That one's up. Let's move this guy up just a smidgen more. Yep, that'll do it. Oh. There. Again, there's unnecessary steps that I take when making things because I don't know. I don't know why, but yeah. All right, this is a perfect place to stop because my next step is going to be to cut into those. And as soon as I cut into them, we'll be placing this in the back, and then I really should like have a sewing machine ready to take it, but I don't. I got really excited all of a sudden, and now it's break time. Oh, okay. I got really excited, and there's scissors everywhere. Oh, and that's about to tip over. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, there we go. I almost tipped over a camera. That would not have been good. Just because it's not working doesn't mean that it deserves a thrashing. Shatone, hello, hello, hello. What you doing? Just joining the stream? What are you working on today? Well, today I am making, so Streamtober's next month. We've already got one pod for the back of our chair. I am currently now making the arm pods for the arms of my chair. Yeah, so I've got 2 more. We're gonna make these. I have my hand ready to go for the Whispering Nabrus mobile, and I've got that stuff right here too. So we're gonna get everything rocking and rolling on these, and then I am hoping if we have the chance maybe to cut these out, but it looks like I won't have time to cut these out today, which I should probably just move them off to the side. Tomorrow, I will show you guys what I did with my TennoCon merch box from my YouTube video that we posted yesterday. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna take maybe a 3 to 5 minute break right now. I'm gonna grab some snacks. I'm gonna empty out the Dehu. And then we come back. Gonna work on more of this. Where we sit with Stream Raiders. We've got 10 allies on the field for 16 more minutes left in this battle. Drop those units. TIL, her default 1 will all affect your speed. Yes. Her 1 does affect her speed. So does some of the subsumed moves and abilities that you pop onto her too. Yep. But, alright, I am going to take a quick break. If you've been here hanging out with me this whole time, please take a break as well. If this is your first time by the channel, please click on that follow button here, and we will see you guys in just a couple minutes. And as I sit here and I go, I have no clue if I even have the Be Right Back stuff all put together. I got nothing. I don't even know. Let's see what's gonna happen. Testing. Yep, I'm still live. Ha ha ha. Well, it's probably because I'm still upstairs too. All right, we are bouncing back in. How are you wonderful people doing? Were you guys able to get up? Maybe use the restroom yourself? Relieve your bladder? Sorry, so whew, I went downstairs, saw the kittens, did a little bout, went over to, because I had a Bing on my cell phone from Discord, and sometimes Discord opens up weird on my phone. It's just easier to maintain on the the big computer, and I have to say, our friends over at DE, you guys, thank you so much. So apparently, when I copied and pasted over the information for our YouTube video, the links were all broken. So I want to humbly thank DE Taylor. Girl, thank you so much for that solid. She's like, do you know that your all of your links for your video are broken? I'm like, well, and so I went to go and check. I was like, well, the only ones that are working are the warframe links. That, you know, isn't that great? So I hastily fixed them. Again, thank you so much. Because I actually posted in the Warframe Discord, there's a section for content creators to like post their content, and I'm always really afraid to post my content because usually I am in my content, like cosplay wise. I'm like, nobody wants to see me. So I refrain from posting it there. I'm like, nah, nah. But for some reason I was like, this video, this video is really cool. I was like, do I post it? Do I share it? And I was like, it's like I was kind of like biting my fingernails, and I didn't do it yesterday. And like this morning I was like, you know what? I think you could post it. Worst case scenario, they could delete it, right? So I made a Lego first time poster, long time follower of all your contents. And we made our post, but yeah. But so thank you. And I'm sorry if any of you guys tried to use those links and were met with a wall of brokenness. Alright, so what I am going to do next is I am going to literally cut the center of these out. Yeah, out of here. When I say I'm going to cut the center of them out, I'm just going to use tiny scissors. I do want to leave a seam allowance around this circle here so that I can cut and fold the edges over to sew on. So we're just gonna One thing with fleece is that I can stretch and kind of manipulate the fibers a little bit. So we're gonna just cut that much out for right now. And you know what, we'll work on one. We'll put that guy off to the side. It's been a minute since we've done this. I'm gonna take, right, we're doing the fuzzy side out. Fuzzy side out, okay. Just making sure I got it right. I'm just gonna stick this up here for now. And I should trim her down quite a bit. And I think this was the issue I had last time too, was not wanting to trim it down enough. Okay, so as I am working on this, I'm getting small little moments back of remembering doing this in 2020. You don't use it, you lose it. Then we're just trimming, making it look neat, because you will be able to feel these. You won't be able to see it per se, but you'll be able to feel the shape underneath this. So I'm just laying it out, making sure that, nope, she's not even. Nope, not even. Just pull her down a little bit. We just keep manipulating and pulling, and there we go. So when I say it's not even, I'm looking at this circle that I have here and trying to see where its placement is, of like the lip of extra fabric around. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. I didn't know you'd be able to see that bump that distinctly. I'm guessing this is a giant sock for the cats to play with. No, Thomas, this is going to be, I need 2 arm petals to go with this one. So like for the chair, you know? It all makes sense. You guys can look at me strange all you want. Now I am going to take this and I am going to roll it back. Ah. And I might need to, Did I? Oh, I did it double, huh? Oh, I did. Interesting. Interesting. So we're gonna trim a little bit closer to and yeah, here we go. Just gonna pin it down as best as possible. And I want to say the best way to pin it is going to be to go in and then out. Yeah, if I had to make my guess. And we'll make sure to put a pin inside, that way you don't buckle. Alright, so give me one moment to work on before we jump to Stream Raiders, just so that I don't lose anything that we're working on. Placement wise, that is. Oh, come on. Nope, alright, we'll grab another pin. I'm not about to have a fight with pins today. Pull this. So last year, the Nabarus update came October 15th. So it may be a little presumptuous of me to assume that the update will happen relatively around that same middle of the month time, but that is what I'm going with. Almost done placing this, and then I can show you guys what this monstrosity looks like so far. And then definitely making sure that she's even, because I'm not. I think I need this to be a little bit more open. Yes, okay, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Let's just tuck that. Okay, so now I'm going to show you guys up close. So that's what we are doing. I was trying to find a way to pin those. So you can see the lip. Sorry, you guys are right next to the light. But yeah, we'll do the exact same thing in placement-wise to this one. And then I'm going to do a double stitched line around the inside so you can kind of see it here. It's been double stitched. But it is Stream Raiders time, so thank you kindly for waiting for me. You know when you get in the mood and you're just like, if I stop doing this, I'll go back and I'm gonna mess it up. That's where we were at. Guessing this is oh, sorry, I already read the giant sock comment. Holy cow, we are sitting right now at 100 subscribers total, like, including the ones that haven't timed out from last month's subs. You guys are wild. You guys are absolutely wild. I am not worthy of your kindness. Alright, let's jump over to our awkward watch screen for today, where I'm just gonna pretend that I'm like this the whole entire time. Stream Raiders, where are you? There you are, 27 allies for a 4 skull. Ooh, yeah. What are these ones? This is like an actual soccer field. Oh, because it's Sportica, so it's not just football. Gotcha. I'm gonna drop this back here. I don't know why, but I did it. Let's do this. Let's do this! Oh man. I feel so weird. Oh, they had to. I didn't think of this as a barricade. Well, this is on me. That made no sense. Good job, Killing Tower. You just hanging out over there. Oh, Joe Monkey, where are you guys? Oh, you said you guys were just going on a walk? Oh, there's a soccer ball bouncing over here. Get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! I can't wait to celebrate Halloween in spooky season with you guys again. I know that not everybody celebrates Halloween, per se. Not everybody goes outside begging for candy from strangers. I get it. Cleonas, here you go. Take the gold. And we will randomly grant Marcus the flying rogue scroll and Thomas more flying rogue scrolls. I'm gonna collect a coin. Yay! Keep the party going. 2 skulls next. Bronze chest. I'll drop down a support. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here this time. Yep. I did it. I did it. Feel free to place your units wherever you would like, Raiders. I'll drop battle plans. And, tilt me back the way I'm supposed to be. There we go. There we go. And one of my paladins going on vacation. That bitch just like, and we're just gonna keep on walking off the map. Let's do this next one. So same thing we will start with. I'm gonna trim out the extra. Whew. The Renaissance Festival started up, and it seemed like all of my friends decided to go to the Renaissance Festival this past weekend. I didn't know that. I got worries. You know, I know that it's outside, but like there's not running water, and sanitize, I don't know. Next year. Or I even told myself, you know what, I could be Festival Friday. It happens the last weekend of the Michigan Renaissance Festival. The Friday, they open up the park at 10 a.m. And I'm like, most people are working. I could dig that. Most people are working on a Friday. Not I. Not I. Alright, let's put the little blob guy in there. And let's see how we can... Ooh, so close. So close to being... Oh, it's turned to in the different direction. I should have known that. Alrighty-o. Oops. I think it needs to come down just a smidgen. And, oh, You know when you overcompensate? That's what I just did. Ah. Okay. That works. Let's take a pin, and I put a pin in the center, trying to get it not to want to pucker or bunch, move about while I'm working on the other sides of it. And now I am going to take this and just kind of roll it back. I start from the top, then I do the bottom, then I do the top. And these, as close as I am trying to get them to one another, they're not going to be exact. That's fine. The pod is organic. Joust it in, ow, push it through my finger. There was no bloodshed for Nabris. Would it be the spooky season even? This is just one of the many things that we do need to get done. The same weekend that Nabris could be popping off is going to be the same weekend as Motor City Comic Con, and Scott and Greg from the New 52 Court of Owls comics will be there, and I would love to be able to show them my Talon. So we got things to do. Lots. Gonna be a busy rest of the month. But we like that. I like it when you go to pin something down, it wants to lay down in the orientation you're trying to pin. You're like, oh, okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Compliance. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure too that I do keep them in a oval-esque shape. I'm gonna move this one down just a little bit now. Yeah! And yes. Oh. And they still look like ovals when you put them all together. Hey, small victories. Small victories sometimes. Oh, that hurt. My C-clamp. I don't want you here anymore. We're not talking. Ow. Oh, that's gonna leave a bruise. Oh. Well, I just tried to forearm assault the C-clamp, and the C-clamp definitely won that battle. Whew. Alright, before we move over to any type of sewing, these two leaves are good to go. We are going to move on to the next. We're going to keep on cutting. So let's plunk these down. They're ready for their next step, which is going to be to sew down the pods. Oh, I thought I heard for a second another tornado alarm. Ha! Because we're supposed to be getting thunderstorms again today. Now I am going to cut out one of the pods in red as well as one in the dark gray. Yes, yes. That's the next step. That's the next step. Pods. Ow, that really smarts. Where did I put the fabric? Oh, I thought I was being... Yeah, I put it down here. Red, and then dark gray. This dark gray is so soft. If I had to make a Gleipnir costume, I would make the Kigu of the demon that one girl gets into, yeah. In case anybody needed to know that. You didn't? Oh, darn. Yeah, I guess we could. Just draw it out on the gray. So because we are doing two, I will need to cut this. This is all sorts of haphazardly folded. And again, the only person I can blame for haphazard is me, because who else is folding this up? Sinemia, stop playing with my stuff! No, just kidding. We will, attempt... Oh... Yeah, I mean, this is... What else are we gonna do with it? Okay. Just trying to form some sort of semblance with this fabric. Like, what's going on here? I need you to lay straight, flat, something. Just lay down. And this has two sides as well. Alright, and we did turn. Okay, so we're doing the same thing. That is perfectly fine. Now I know. If I'm not mistaken, this black is very much... Sorry, my nose is really itchy. Just started Hunter x Hunter last night. Not bad so far. If you like that, you'll really enjoy... I mean, there's so many good animes. So like as you say, I'm like, well, then you're gonna enjoy this. You're gonna enjoy so many of them. What am I talking about? Oh, did I do the exact same patterns? No, I did smaller ones because that's gonna make no sense. Oh, it's got some weird rubbing that's happening on that one. Again, just tracing it out. This is just chalk, regular artist chalk. And I put a post-it note around it so I didn't get it all over my mittens. That is legit what you were looking at right here. A piece of street chalk and a post-it note. I don't know what you want from me. Alright. We're going to make sure we get our 90-degree angles again. Can always trim, can't add. So if I overshoot a 90, obtuse instead of acute is always better. And I should. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to cut. Awesome. Now we'll fold this up and put it down below. I like to fold my non-clean edges in. Less likely to unfold. Alright. Let's cut this now. That'll do. I saw more Cannon Busters on Netflix. Interesting, Cannon Busters. I definitely watched The Cook of Castamar, and then was binge watching Ascendance of a Bookworm. You know, you just gots to. And the moment of truth. Do we have enough red? Gadzooks, just enough red. Yep, we do. I wonder if I can put the salvage all on one side. Doesn't tape or anything. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just cut 2 of this out then. Doing it. And you know what I'll do is I'm gonna pull them. I'm just trying to line it up with the bottom. What is going on with these headphones and my glasses here? I feel like you guys are working against me. Snip! And I cut off the ends that I know I won't use. Alright, is it me? Or does this kind of look like ovaries into uterus? I just... Interesting. Okay. Let's just, put you away. most awkward way possible, apparently. When your scraps take on a different shape. I generally don't know if I'm more excited for Wheel of Time or Foundation coming. Oh. You gotta rewatch Simmons before the new season comes out next spring. Yes, I know that is what you are doing right now, Sneemius. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 1, and 2. So my job now is to pin them to the red. We're cruising. It's only 1. We're gonna actually have something to show for an art stream instead of just haphazard stuff everywhere. So we're just gonna take some pins and go along this edge here. That way they are stuck together. I gotta be careful when I work with fleece. You can literally stretch and pull and contort this fabric with ease. I mean, it worked in our favor, and it will work in our favor too when we do some of our details, but it can be a hindrance at times. And you'll see how nicely this one is laying up to this red piece. The next one is not going to be as easy, I have a feeling. Like I have a feeling it's not going to be as clean. All right, there's 1. It's kind of got a bend to one side. Cha. Yeah, it's got wrinkles on it, that's why. Oh well. So just kind of trying to comb the fibers to the length we need it. And I'm not gonna put the circles. Oh my god. Yeah, we will have to do that sooner too. I'm not gonna put the gray circles on just yet. That's my very last part, is to cut those gray circles out. But what I will need to do in the meantime is add the swipes into here. We might have time. I just looked over, I'm like, oh no, but is it time for Stream Raiders first? And I see the widescreen John just placed the unit down. So I'm cruising. Monkey Knight, what you making? We are working on the Knights of Navarre's daughter pod. So I've got the daughter cosplay already made for myself. We are, got a Twitch stream. The chair needs to be in cosplay as well. So we already have one of the pods, the big one, for the back of the chair already made. So we are going to make one of these but for the armrest. So for each armrest, we're going to make one more pod. Just hang out back there for a minute. So we've got one side. I've got the inserts already pinned and ready to go. Those just need to be sewn. We've got these ones here. They too have... We're going to put these over here so I don't lose them. Here is the pod that we're working from. I don't need the X-Acto blade or... Why does everything kind of have a rubbing... Not a rubbing alcohol, sorry. A cement glue aroma to it. I once want to just get a really strong contact cement. Where is this from? Or is it an original? So this is from Warframe. It is a video game. It's free to play on any platform, whether it's PlayStation, PC, Xbox, or Nintendo Switch. I'm actually a Warframe content creator. So Monday, Mondays we do a cosplay or art stream, and then Tuesday we'll actually be doing a bunch of Warframe gaming. I still have to update the giveaways list on the Discord, don't mind me. We do giveaways every single stream in game. But yeah, just getting things together. Let me grab you. Oh, thank you so much. It's time to cut into this pattern. I don't want to cut into this pattern though, but I know I'm going to have to. Do you know if Rev Deluxe dropped? Oh, you mean the skin? Yes, it is out. We do have it, and I may or may not have changed his Cyandana to put it with the Sorry Cyandana so that he can just be an epic unit next to Oberon and Titania. One of us. We're actually enjoying our Nidus Prime. We got the Nidus Prime Access as a TennoCon 2021 cosplay contest prize, and I have been enjoying. We were just talking about umbral forming frames this week, and I think I'm going to be tempted. Let's work on these upside down, just to dare to be different. Just to dare to be different. And you guys need to be on the back of this because you are just bending too much. That's fine. There we go. Much better. Cool. Okay, I didn't want those pins to get stuck in anything either. So we got one arm, two arms. There goes my bank account. Right! That seems to be the consensus because all the extras, the Mexican, all the extras, Tenno. Dang. There aren't any, things aren't, PG, oh. Who do you think I see the results? Me? Is it me? Do you see me? Oh my gosh, because I was searching Valaglarios the other day and I saw myself and I had like a little ooh 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 moment. I was like, oh. Well, and I know too that the body paint, that was the Navarus that we debuted last year was the first time. That was the first time I ever did body paint like that, where it encompassed more than just my face. So I am thrilled to be able to do a daughter now with the skills that we have. Cohen. Yes, lots of pictures. Oh, yay! That's so cool. Do you cosplay for TennoCon when it was in person? I did. So if you, we did a Garuda for 2019. The helmet's actually over there in the corner. It's right there. You guys can't see it because I've messed my cams up today. I may or may not have a strong idea, a strong inkling of whom we are going to cosplay for the next in-person TennoCon. In the meantime, though, I am determined to bring Valaglarios to C2E2 this December. So we we will be yeah, having some fun with that one. Videos and pictures of the game, 20%. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take any little, any lovin'. Where is that circle again? The small yellow circles are the ones that we are working on now, and I am going to place these. So if this was, okay, here's the base. Here's the main. And this one was down here. Let's take our chalk and circle her out. I had a lot of fun cosplaying at TennoCon. I did have to have my significant other, my boyfriend at the time. My fiance, were we? Oh no, my husband. We were married 2019. We were married. Sorry, Cinemius. I just forget where 2018 fell into the world. Yeah, cut me out of parts of my costume because it was so hot and it was so hot. I wonder how Hero Prime will look. Is he my son? See, I love Hero Prime's his animation where he pulls out the incense, and so I hope they just go full on like your horror priestess. They could I'm looking forward to Hero. I was actually thinking that they were going to be dropping him around Halloween. So I'm intrigued to see what their game plan, where things are going to transpire. Anywho, that was the sound of Stream Raider, so let's bounce on over there to my awkward watch screen where it's got our cams misplaced. I like the skin where his arms are kind of like gone and they're at the same time. Oh, the double arms. Alright, let's see here. We are jumping into some Stream Raiders. We have 30 allies on the field for twos. I know. I'm so out of sorts with this cam. There's literally a camera right here in front of me that's not doing anything. Ugh. Alright, Raiders, let's do this. Blasphemy. And you then will go here, right? Not at all. Right there. I kind of want them in the same place, but not like exactly the same place. In my ear. For some reason that sounded like there is a lot. Oh man, Thomas, take the rogue scrolls. That was a good one. That was like a long And Joe Monkey, you're gonna get the barbarian scroll. We'll keep the party rolling. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Oh, Stream Raiders, we're working. We're working on. Alright, I am going to lay down another ranged unit. I'm gonna put him over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put him over here. Yeah. A little indecisive, but we did it. I want this so I can lay down these. All right, Raiders, you know what to do. Exclamation point SR if you need the link to our stream Raiders. Sup, nerds? Dr. Derp. What's it? What you doing? What you doing? Sorry, sometimes I get a little, what was the Phineas and Ferb? What you doing? Double Arms is Nidus. Both skins great. Monkey Knight, thank you so much for that follow. FYI, Warframe is on. This week's drops, Infested Spectre. Oh, the Plague Star packs. Yes, yes, yes. And I did update the Discord too last week with that. But I want them as well. So pardon me as I pull up the Warframes and hope that I don't have their sound on, which I do. Let's turn that sound off. No? Yes? When you want to mute something, but it's just not letting you mute it. We'll do it the old school way. Oh, you have to have some sound on to, No, okay. Stupid Twitch. You want a knuckle sandwich, Twitch? Because that's how you get a knuckle sandwich. I like the double arms for the Nidus. Prime kind of let me down. Yeah, we were all thinking we were gonna get something different, and we got Old Faithful. I will say Nidus's mutation form his mutated form is sick. Is sick. And the fact that you can color, they did it to where like one of the colors doesn't show up until he's mutated, and then you see it and you're like, whoa, that's different than what I thought it was gonna be. So again, I too was one of the first people to go, what's different? So they gave him like Midas's touch, the golden arm, yay. But the more that I play with him, and the more that let's just call it what it is, the more that I dick around with Nidus Prime in game, the more that I am enjoying him. He's everything that I liked about the other Nidus, but with like a little bit of razzle dazzle. And I took the gold away and made it a rose gold. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Some people think that he's gross, but I think he's so gross that he's beautiful. You just woke up. Oh, well, good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Good morning. Sorry, I needed to turn it back around so I could shove my hand up the puppet. I've already built so many of them, probably won't even use that many. Ooh. Should we have Stream Raiders audio during a battle today? Yes, I had the screams and the woes and the death sounds going in my ear. If you guys didn't hear it, then I will look into it. Like the Tenojin, which makes him look somewhat high tech. There's a lot of different skins that take what we know for like, well, that's a different skin for that frame. A completely different look on the frame that we know and love. I find myself double guessing. I'll be in a squad with somebody like, what frame is that? And I'll look up top and be like, oh, I don't think I've seen that frame in action before. Those are the ones that I like to come across. So again, I am cutting out the negative space inside my little pod circles here. What I'm doing is apparently dropping them inside. I am not cutting all the way out to the edge because I do want to have a little bit of a seam allowance so I can roll it down and sew it down. Marcus, thank you kindly for that lurk. Yes, yes, yes. Go get your nap. Thank you so much for all of your generosity today. Sweet dreams, my dear, and we will see you and chat with you later. If not today, tomorrow. It's tomorrow's. I know that I didn't note it on the actual schedule for tomorrow, but if you guys want to run Plague Star more than just this Thursday and run it tomorrow too, I am down. I am down. I know I've been running a lot of it, but with you guys, you keep me company. It doesn't get old, so we can do that. I had fun playing with some of you this weekend. And Dr. Derp, I swear I didn't see your in-game message until it was... Well, I didn't see your in-game message at all. I saw your Discord message until it was too late. I'm sorry. If I knew that you were my bad. I didn't know. I kept it open too. I even elongated my in-game chat box so that I could see everybody's name that I sent messages out to see if they wanted to play. I'm sorry. Aw, but I got work tomorrow. Stupid work. Trying to think. We'll be playing Thursday too. Thursday evening. Plague Start does go till the 30th. My nose just itches. And I got like the nose ring lotus in that's got the pointy sides. So like when I go to rub my nose, I like stab myself in the hand. It's great. I actually didn't see this online at all. Ooh. I was sneaky. Well, no one saw me online yesterday because I crashed the computer and had to take it apart. But I was Saturday night or Friday night? Friday night? Thursday night? What day did we all play? What day did I call a bunch of you guys dingleberries in chat? Cause we were even inside the Discord squad chat. And I was in the middle of a mission trying to set things up. All I could hear was you guys banter in my ear. Ugh. Gosh, Tenno. Alright, so now that I've got the little circles, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. But I think only these ones, I think I only sewed them around once. So yeah. I like to stretch them out. It kind of curls the edges in a little bit and assists with this whole process. So much work just to make sure that my chair looks good alongside me. It only sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud. Dis, what are you working on? A cosplay for my chair. Okay. And I forgot the first step. Just to pin down the center. And I'm like, why is it moving on me? Because I forgot it once, I'm just going to do it to the next side. I don't want to deal with this twice. Cha. Friday night. It's like, I don't remember what nice to just kind of all run together. Tiny pod circles. Synemius, all I can think about is a sentence of a bookworm, and I even thought to myself, I bet you I could watch a sentence to a bookworm without Synemius home because we've already seen them all. And then I thought, maybe, then again, maybe not. Oh, all right. I am glad that it's almost 2 because I literally just felt the house shake from thunder. Gosh. All right, let's see if we can get as much of this done as possible. Oh, come on. Pin faster. All right, so we do have a tiny little spot, and I'm gonna sew it down. I mean, not right now, but that's the next step, is to sew that one down too. And then let's pin this guy into place. It does look a little bit more circular than oval, but It's an organic pod. Sometimes we're just happy that the application process could have been worse. What do bits do? Oh, want a divorce? That's how you get a divorce. Okay, so basically what we just found out, chat, is no. Even though Cinemius and I have watched Ascendance of a Bookworm together already, and watching it again on reruns together right now, I cannot watch reruns by myself. That's how you get a divorce. Good to know. Good to know. You know what? Those weren't spelled out in the marriage pamphlet beforehand. No anime without the other. Got it. Got it. Got it. Perfect. I just, you know what? It's a good thing to have that solid. Sinemia, Siren, Intensify. What do bits do? Right, so I don't really know. On Daughter's pod, I'm just pulling all the little features that she does. So I'm pinning the little circles down. She had these circles. They have one big one. And if there was a pod, if the pods were any leaves were any longer, there'd actually be two on the inside. I did way too much like daughter stalking when they released her. There was just facial feature wise, personality wise, resting bitch face. Like it just daughter just works with me. And so when you find a fandom that you really enjoy and a character, whether it be I do like a good NPC, like I couldn't not. So last year we debuted Daughter for Halloween. It was the last day, last stream for us of the month, and I surprised you guys with Daughter. And like knowing now what I do too about body paint application process this month or next month when we bring her back, she's gonna be so much better. I hope that you guys are like, oh, damn, Dis, that's noticeable. So.
L_Andinio just subscribed. Kayla29 gifted a tier 1 sub to L_Andinio. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Kayla, you sneaky, sneaky son of a gun. I didn't even see you lurking in the shadows of the stream. Thank you so much for gifting El Randino that subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope, Kayla, you had a wonderful weekend as well. Hope your Monday is treating you kindly. Aha. And one more. For some reason, this one looks even more unlike an oval than that one. And it's this area right here. This area right here needs to be pulled out and stretched out. It sounds weird when you take it out of context. Pulled out and stretched out. That's what we're going for right now. Don't forget, Warframers. My tennos. The Warframe stream is live right now. We are doing Plague Star drop bags. Pull up an extra tab because we would be lonely if you left us. You can claim those drop bags though in the stream all you want. I like Jeff will try. You know what, Kaylor? There is some times where I blame Jeff will try as well. So that's completely fine. That's completely fine. You guys put such a shit-eating grin on my face that sometimes after stream my cheeks actually hurt. Thanks, I think. Alright, we've got the backs prepped, we've got the fronts prepped. I haven't... So there are these swirls that I've drawn on the inside here that I will stitch. Usually I don't do this as spastic put together where like I try to put both of them together. Like usually I would sew it and then I would sew this and then we'd do the next step. But I'm like, let's just do it all now. Yeah, see, I even drew on here where the arm pad would sit too, and these would lift up off of. Gosh, that's gonna be so cool. Because I told it, and then the arm will sit here, and then this leaf. Oh,
Monkey Knight _ 16 just subscribed. Kayla 29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Monkey Knight _ 16. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Kaylor, thank you so much for your generosity with gifting Monkey Knight a subby. I'm back! Had to restart the PC. You know what? Better to only need to restart than realize that you need to take her all apart. I even have a picture of me showing you guys that I don't have enough SATA cables to attach the DVD drive to the power support, the power. But my new drive is attached, and that's all that matters. Who needs to burn CDs these days, right? But thank you so much, Kaylor. I am truly appreciative. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have blown. I don't even know. I didn't have any expectations for Subtober because like we're just chilling. I gotta do this anyways. I'm happy to hang out with you guys when I'm gonna do it. You guys, I don't even know what is going on. What are you?
Thomas Harrell just subscribed. Kayla 29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Thomas Harrell.
Thomas!
16 gift subs in the channel.
Now you can go into the subscriber section of the Discord and I won't have to kick you out. Kayla, what are you doing? You don't need to do this. You are being too kind. You don't.
They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Are those sab alits flying? I don't even know. I did. Well, remember when I gave you permissions, I unlocked everything and then I had to pull some peas away. Kaylor,
Academy Impossible just subscribed. Kayla 29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Academy Impossible. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Academy Impossible, thank you so much. Also, Jeff, was it you who sniped the sub to DE Rebecca? Brad was chilling in our stream last week. I think that was you. And he threw to Sanemi and something like, hold on. I literally could talk to her. She was in the chat. I was like, well, that's just a mom. Kaylor, thank you so much. Elizabeth, welcome, welcome. Academy Impossible, welcome so much. I hope you guys enjoy the subbies. Kaylor, again, your generosity is just overwhelming at times. I humbly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dang, dog, dang. All right, what were we doing? Dancing out with hearts. Not at all what we were supposed to be doing. All right. I'm trying to figure out if I'm just going to... I am. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So they are with their counterparts right now. This one in the back would be you. And then there's this one. And the back would be you. Yeah, this one is a little longer than the other, see? Alright, so I am going to take a chalk and I am going to draw these lines reluctantly into this. So that I know where they go. Ah, I hate doing this. I just get such unnerving feelings. Okay, so if we're going around that bump. To do this without having everything. Gadzooks, you know? And these are just kind of the intestine lines, nerve lines, texture lines inside Daughter's pod. So I've drawn them out. You can vaguely see them. Okay, and we're gonna draw something kind of similar, but again, of its own. Over here. And it goes in this way. Gonna mirror them, Dish. You can do this. Come on, this is easy. You. Oh, yep, because we're gonna go around that bump and come down. This is the big one. Something like that. Something like that. Then I don't feel bad about cutting this up.
Smith just subscribed. Kayla29 gifted a tier 1 sub to Evil Ted Smith. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Hold on. Thank you so much for gifting that subbing to the evil Ted Smith. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, just a yes, so Evil Ted, yeah, they do prop making. That is the individual that you are thinking of. Yes, just trying to lurk away the day. Alright, so now that we've got the intestine lines drawn on the inside of our pods, for me to do a quilting top stitch onto, I'm gonna move them off the side so I do not rub my back against them. Just put 2 sewing machines up to that task. Now I'm gonna cut this up. Oh, meow. I will definitely take that hydrate. The cats can't hear you, they're downstairs. I did let Space Admiral Stitch come upstairs yesterday when I was trying to prep. I pulled the fabric and I pulled our old patterns. So I've left some of the toys up here too for him that have not been taken over by Puck and all of the kitten drool. Oh my goodness, everything goes into that cat's mouth. Just drool everywhere. You pet him, he drools. And he explored. He felt like he was king. And then after a while, he's like, okay, I'll go back down. I was like, oh, you don't have to. You can stay upstairs with mommy all you want. Cats. Okay, don't want to use my sewing scissors on paper. No. Bad practice. We've got enough of these to last of a lifetime. Let's cut. So initially, there is quite a bit of detail to these shapes here. Honestly, this is going to be a bear to have to contort. How do I know? Because I've done it once. So I did simplify some of these patterns when I was laying this out the first time. I'm going to be doing the exact same thing again. Because again, should be fun, not a pain in the kisser. So let's just cut right through our pattern. And anything that is pointed or rounded, we're just going to give a little longer of a curve to. And again, it can be. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be a lot better. And I will keep all of these little bits, little nerdlets that we drop off, cut off. So there's where I will end up cutting into here, and I will pull the area back just like we did with these circles to reveal the red that we've been covering up. But let's cut out the others. So again, I am terribly sorry that we are working with just one cam today. I am not sure what is going on with our Logitech gear, but we will do our best to problem solve the tech. At least we got one cam. I guess it could be worse, right? We could be rocking with none instead of just one. And the final shapes that I cut out here don't even mean that these will be the exact final shapes that end up on this. Let's do something weird here. Let's cut this guy all the way up and over. One cam is more than fine. We're really giving up two discs anyway. But I don't want this. I've been trying to set up a facelift for our October streams. We get ready for a whole new appearance. Not from me, but like from the stream. But with that being said, I need two cams. So I'm hoping that it's just a driver, but I don't think can't be like a driver on both. I don't know. I want to say that when there was the last Microsoft update a couple weeks ago, something funky happened. But it's the same, it's with both computers. That's why I'm a little like, because it'll pick up audio apparently for some reason. I don't know, chat. I don't know. If that's not obviously evident already. What is my hair doing? I say you don't do that, hair. Don't do that. Alright. Oh, because I've got it flipped over. I'm like, why is it? Oi. Yeah. Now we will fold these out to the edge, just like you see them here, because, you know, when you go to sew and line things up, sometimes they don't line up exactly. So we do it all the way to the edge, so we don't have to worry about the unknown. And I do think I am going to do exactly what I talked about. We're going to fold these guys back in upon themselves. Tuck you guys away. We'll put this in the folder so not to lose them. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 circle oval thingies. Okay. Get the sharp scissors out. Good game, Twitch. Haven't been getting progress on those drops. Oh no, neither have I. Oh man, that's lame. All because, oh, Twitch. That is lame, Twitch. Yup. Stream crash 3% in for mine. Bummer. Wow. Just keeping us on our toes, aren't they? We do look out, though, that there will be, on Wednesday, the Warframe International stream at 3 o'clock, and they, too, will do the watch drop. So anything that we like, may have not been able to acquire today, we can get later. So, need not worry too much. I don't think it's any Warframe content creator. Yeah, because I don't think it's any. I think it's just the Warframe stream. Oh, other campaigns, inventory. What are you doing here? To participating live channels. Oh, I'm not in the Warframe section. Hold up, my loves. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, no, we're not. We're unfortunately not in the Warframe section right now, but it does look like it says to continue the progress, go to participating live channel, including Warframe and Warframe International. No, it is just the Warframe and Warframe International. Gotcha. Nope, it says it right here. I will copy and toss it your way. Yeah, that's the swift kick in the jugular. Gadzooks. Ah, ah. All right, Stream Raiders time. See, but you say it's no problem with the one cam, and then we go to the next screen, and you're like, well, if you lay on your right side, no one will know that you guys are missing cam. It'll look like you're just working on a project on the wall. All right, Stream Raiders, this is not an awkward way to do anything. I'm gonna curse everyone and then start this battle. 23 Raiders for Monster Mash. Oh my gosh. We did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. I guess it was a Sportify smash, right? Because Sportia. Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought for a second, shh, any stream we're doing Warframe stuff. Let me put us into the right category then, folks. But nope, just rats. Hold up, what? That way you can work on some planking? Oh, right? No one would know. Just, I like that. Just playing with perception with you all. Just, are you standing on your head? Or am I standing on my side? Oh, the antics that nobody asked for. 50 gold? Ooh. Now what is this? Nadine Von Terra. Nadine Von Terra, thank you so much for those 13 kills. And no, I'm not gonna grant this one. I'm just gonna grant this one randomly to somebody. And Thomas, take that Centurion scroll, because I said so. And I keep looking at the face cam that's not working, and it's really throwing your girl off. This will be the last Stream Raiders battle for today. We'll pick up the rest of this. Yeah, we'll go to this 3 here, and we'll start then tomorrow afternoon with the 3, and then we'll top this, and then we'll go right into another one. Or do I play? Do I just keep playing? Do we just keep going till 3 o'clock? Oh no, because that'll put us to 4. 2. We'll see. We'll see. This is probably going to be our last Stream Raiders battle. If it wants to load. Pourquoi? Where are you? 3 skulls hit and run next phase in 29 minutes. Do we need flag bearers and archers? 19 hours on both. All right. Placed my unit down, Raiders. I will put the battle plans out. Chaw! And let's get back to work. I'm going to definitely check to make sure that I'm still getting progress on my Warframe job. All right, I'm at 16. I started at 3, now I'm at 16. I'm progressing. This one was at the top up here. Okay. Well, I never take everything into consideration, right? Okay, so this one is supposed to go down here. Okay, I do like if I was like, if I move this, I feel like it's too close to here, but if I scoot it off a bit more, I like it. I think that works. going to mark it down. With chalk. Again, this is just your regular chalk with a post-it note attached to it. And we're gonna flail them out toward the abyss. And then we know this one is gonna literally right here. Literally gonna end up right yay. I think I can do this one down a little bit. And we'll draw this guy on. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this wonderful Monday morning and into afternoon. I hope you guys had a great weekend. We do have more Warframe Plague Star streams planned for later this week if you need to squat up and still get that ghoul saw. Remember, it is tradable. I even made a mention on it in my last YouTube video when we did the unboxing. Again, another kind thank you to D.E. Taylor for letting me know that my links were not working. All of my links were broken on the original copy and paste into that YouTube, so huzzah. Oh, they're probably... Okay, so we think that they're just quiet? Alright, let's see here then. Because they're loud for me. I don't want music at all. Yeah, it says that we'll give it a little bit more, but I'm afraid to put her too loud because she might come in with a vengeance. I just stood up and felt my hip crack. Slow win. Definite crack. Yeah, I'm liking this. So again, just carefully tracing all these out. I can't believe. I feel like we've been very productive this stream at the same time. I know I've been talking a lot. Just feel like I got so much to tell you guys. At the same time, there's not a whole lot to tell. Trying not to rub off any of the good stuff that we've already drawn out. All right. You can't see them, but we got them all. Sometimes you just don't want to. You don't want to work. You just want to dance. You see that? Yeah, I use those fingernail skills to figure out the distance. But when I line up my index finger and thumb here. Huzzah. Let's tuck these guys away now. So we have all of the pieces and parts. I've collected a plethora of scraps. So let me just walk to the trash can, because Marcus, I do have one. It's just across the room. And that's why like tape and all that ends up on the floor first. It wants to be there. It wants to be there, I swear. Now I cut one at a time and start rolling them. So we should start. So when I do this, I need to go around and pin down some of the spaces that I don't want to pull or do weird things. Just as a precaution. Proactive instead of reactive, you know? So just lightly stick in some needles into the fabric, holding down the area around where I'm going to cut and roll, bend, contort. And put some on there. Oop! I threw a needle at myself. Here we go. I am going to start by cutting into this design here. I have tiny scissors because I really don't want to cut the layer behind it. Just being careful. And there we go. Little snips here and there. Now, I'm going to start where there's going to be the most amount of detail, making sure that I can roll things back and over and under and all around. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Get some pins ready to go. I'm putting them in my mouth. This is going to be a very tedious step. I want to give you all a heads up. So just trying to open up the infestation. And I'm pinning them in a way that I will be able to run my sewing machine right over the pins and carefully either sew right over top of them. Shh, do as I say, not as I do. Or be able to remove them in time like you're supposed to do. Just going around, pinning her down. Again, it's easier when you've got a, you know, a bump that you're trying to pin, because then you've got way too much fabric. Come on. Oh, come on, needle. Don't fail me now. We had a bunch of friends at Rose City Comic Con this past weekend, doing their cosplay thing, being them best selves. Alright. And so you can see it rolled down just a little bit. We're getting there. And you guys wonder why I have so many pins. Because I need them. Some projects take hundreds. Hundreds. There. And let's work around to the other side. Music is very relaxing. I don't at all feel like I've got a pod that I'm building. Thank you so much for laying down those units on our Stream Raiders battlefield. Let's see where I am sitting with our, 60% of the way there. Feel free to claim your drop bags in channel chat. Let us all know that you were fortunate. Again, I may be putting a few more pins than needed on here, but these are some real tight turns, and the last thing I want is fabric to pull up on me while I'm trying to sew it down. I'm gonna put a couple pins around this bigger corner. And then we'll have it pull in a bit. Right, because how bad is... Oh, that one doesn't go that far. Okay, if anything, it goes... Aha. That works! That works! Yay! Oh my gosh. Alright, well, whatever notes I left myself for in 2020 actually, worked. So we've got then one all pinned down along with the patch. So we've got two more to go. Oh, well, on this one pod. Pull out another handful of pins. I'm gonna take a hydrate. I saw the Nitus comment attached to Friday's stream on your graphic. I saw the Nidus comment attached to Friday's stream on your graphic. Nidus comment attached to Friday's. Hint at a giveaway, perhaps? I'm drawing a blank. Did I put the wrong? I saw the Nidus comment attached to Friday's stream on your graphic. Hit at the bottom. You'll have to forgive me, Adam. I'm not sure what graphic you are talking about. But we don't have a stream on Friday this week. So we're going to be streaming Thursday, Tuesday and Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And I got Plaguestar speedruns for Thursday already scheduled. Sounds me the other day when I was messing with my outdoor water spigot and lost my balance, put my hand down to catch myself, and it was nothing but a hard... Oh... I meant Thursday, my bad. Underneath where you put Plaguestar speedrun, it says Infested outlet. Oh, yeah, because there's Nidus Prime and all that too. No, I don't know yet. You guys will know what I posted up there, but what you guys don't know, Adam, is I have into October to give that away. So I have until October to give that away. Yeah. Don't rush me, Tenno. I will find a home for Nidus. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I will make graphics for it. You will see a graphic of me and a Nidus Prime doing something stupid, and that's when you'll know that Nidus is being given away. I gotta make a graphic for you guys. I realize I'm like all the other creators make their cute little like capturas or normal stuff, and here I am just thrown into the wolves, and I'm like, hold on, I need to make a cool graphic, like Nidus and I hanging out having tea or something. I don't know, I'm just saying I'm gonna do something stupid. A giant bowl of noodles! Oh my gosh! I don't think that there is anything... Oh, but I could use those photo editing skills. Interesting. Nidus, me and some noodles. I like the sound of all of that. Little Noodle Prime and I. Just a little Noodle Prime. At least now I know what a tattoo would look like if I wanted to get one on my palm. Oh, what? Whoa! Dang. Just took this. Ow. Ow! Well, one cool thing, well, I guess not a cool thing, but one pro to any hand injuries is that hands do tend to heal fast. Like, the skin regeneration on one's hands is crazy. So much that they recommend and tell you that when you do get a tattoo on your hand that is highly susceptible to fade faster than it would in any other place. Well, except for your feet. Your feet actually, because you're always in shoes or you've got socks on and like they've got the constant rubbing. So I digress. But random. And in my latest YouTube video, I think my tattoo makes a peak appearance. I was looking at it, I was like, huh, did I just did I just catch my back tattoo? What was that doing there? I mean, other than the fact that permanently got it tattooed there. Wore my TennoCon merch from 2019. Yeah. Just jousting needles into fabric. Speaking of jousting, has anybody ever been, do? Does anybody partake in jousting? Noodles. Now I'm hungry, right? Noodles. I had one meatball and some frozen grapes. I think for lunch I'm going to eat the other 6 or 5 meatballs as well. Oh, but I don't have any rice. I won't, no rice. No rice. No rice dish. You don't need to eat jasmine rice with every single meal. It's just so great. Just so great. If you guys want to know my secret to having my thighs and butt get bigger this pandemic, it's gotta be because I ate so much rice. Secrets to avoid. I have jousted with wheelchairs and IV poles. I would, as much as I want to say yes, Dr. Derp, I'm gonna have to give that one a hard negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do for Vala Glarios to get her ready for C2E2. And I think since we'll be debuting her full cosplay for C2E2, we might be able to do a badge giveaway. Or not a badge giveaway, sorry. There's so much different logistics in life. I'm not dealing with that. Platinum giveaway is where I'm going with that. Come on, lay flat. Ugh. I did get my hotel room already locked in for C2E2 too. Okay, so this is a little difficult around this tight turn. Got it. Nailed it! Or pinned it, right? I guess. Ooh, and popcorn. 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 I have to make popcorn. And at that point, making popcorn is just as much work as making rice, so like, I'll probably just make the rice. Oh, I should make popcorn though for tomorrow's stream. Alright, and one more. section of this pod leaf done. Pod petal. So there's the middle one now all pinned. Last to do is the top here. And then to do it all over again for our next one. Where we sit with our Stream Raiders battle. 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders. This is one of those things where like you're on a roll and you just have to keep going, right? Gosh darn. I was trying to think if I needed to, you know. Or maybe you don't. Sorry, I'm getting like really nervous. I'm like, wow, this is turning out so easy to pin. It's gonna be a breeze to sew. And I'm like, don't cut the red fabric. I hang up in the scissors. Oh no, did you cut the red fabric? So, shove my hand in there. So I'm just kind of rolling the fabric over, then I take the pin and I pin from the inside out. That way I can still run my sewing machine over, but also too so that it doesn't want to uncurl or unroll before I can run it through. Tracy, thank you so much for that follow. Hope your Monday is treating you well so far. We are working on dare I say, a cosplay for our chair for next month. We've got a wonderful cosplay I cannot wait to don again during our October stream fun. But my chair needs to up its cosplay game to be of true, you know, use. Alright, I do hear it, Stream Raiders. I'm just going to give a little stretch to the band at the top there, and let's move us over. Battle is ready. I do hear battle may be ready, but my webcams, whom aren't working appropriately, are not. Alright, we've got 26 allies on the field. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is thinking that I just need to keep pinning these while I can. Oh, I wanted this to be the last battle, but we might just finish this map today. Would you guys be opposed to that? Opposed to finishing the map? Let's traverse the field with haste. There's a lot going on. Faster! Stronger, better, faster, something. Alright, 26 allies, 3 skulls, here we go. And while that goes, I will keep working on pinning. I don't think we'll have to purchase more EVA foam for Vala Glarios. I think we'll be able to make do with the stock reserves that we have. Though when it does come down to making our chainsaw man attire, I will have to I'll have to start looking for more foam. We've got a couple different options. I do still have a bunch of foam clay still left over. We'll see. Maybe there'll be a certain type of clay that you guys will want to have me go through or use to guinea pig test out for you guys. There's a product that you've been thinking about getting your hands on. I'm always for trying to use projects appropriately and inappropriately on stream. I'm always for inappropriately using materials on stream. Alright, victory was ours. Thank you so much, Jeff. Sent you a link in Discord to a really easy to set up anti-hate raid bot. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Adam. I've kind of been waiting for a hate raid. I've kind of been like, sure. Alright. And in my mind, all we would do, chat, is throw it into emote mode, and then we would just go hang out in the Discord as we enjoy the view count. And I have a feeling, until Twitch sees that these raids, one, are affecting their bottom line, meaning that we are now using those quote-unquote view counts as a way to, like, assist us with things, I think that's the only way that they're going to be able to then be like, oh, okay, yes, they say that they are suing and all this other stuff, but at the same point, I'm like, all right. We've been very fortunate, haven't had to deal with anything like that. Again, here is my thing. What could one person, one or two people who decided that it was in their best interest to create a bunch of bots to traverse Twitch to what? Throw in inappropriate and insulting words via typing into my chat? Okay, again, anything you say in my chat, I guarantee an 8th grade female, or better yet, the whole middle school 8th grade girls softball team has said worse to me to my face. And let me tell you, I have drove home multiple times from the middle school softball practice in tears. Again, there's nothing that anybody on the internet, like, what's the best insults you have? I'm short. I have a butt chin. My forehead's large. It's called a widow's peak. My chin, I don't know. I was born with it. Like, come on. What is? My ass is fat? I know it is. Tell me something I don't know. Like, just, what do you want from me? I think it's very unfortunate that this is something that we have to worry about, but at the same time, I've got so many extensions already done. I don't know if I'm going to go through and download a bot. Now, I have been trying to make sure that all of the spams that we do take care of, like, that spam account that comes through, I have been trying to do that. Try to get people banned. I mean, it's so easy. We do have our chat for, like, verbiage. We do have the filter pretty high. That's why when you guys try to throw insults at me, I have to approve them first. I have to approve those wonderful insults that I want you guys to hurl my way. So I try to be proactive about a bunch of things, making sure that, we've locked down no spam or bots in the Discord. But as for Twitch, we'll see. We'll see if my words come to bite me in the derriere in the long run. But for right now, I'm still gonna bookmark and save that link, and I appreciate it. But I'm also going to hope that I really don't have to install it. We're so tiny. We're like chump change. We're being overlooked. We're even being overlooked to the point that we can't even get a cat's butt as an emote without putting a censor bar over it. I am going to do these to this pod here, and then I'm going to call stream. So it looks like we will be finishing Stream Raiders. You know, when you start something, you're like, man, if I stop this, then when I go to start it back up again, it's gonna be a no go. So I need to do this part, and then I will be done. So yeah, we have about an hour left to stream, give or take. So you'll have to forgive me, we are going over our stream time for today, but, oh, and I might have to go and pull out more... my super secret stash of pins. And I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is curious. You're just gonna like randomly throw like bantered text? You're not even gonna make it like streamer specific hate? Like I was really hoping I was gonna be able to teach or tear apart somebody's verbiage. Cause you gotta think, there are so many words in the English language, or not even in the, I just say English language because I myself only know English. That is more insulting than like the profanity or the curse words that people like to sling about. Like, you could tear somebody down with literacy in such a, like, demoralizing and degrading way that there'd be no way that they would be able to, like, pull themselves out of it. But no, instead, some people just want to, you suck, you're a bitch. Like, where's the creative? Where's the word juice in all of that? I think you should resubmit the Stitch, but I think I should resubmit the Mad Moxie boob emote too. I've seen some pretty saucy things in chat. I also got a message too with Twitch reminding people that for body painting streams you need to have your chest and all that covered, because I just use the tube top or whatever, you know, because that like covers everything. I don't know if somebody made a comment, I'm guessing the Cheshire Cat, where like there's a lot of black paint and maybe some things got lost. But at the same point, I saw that there was a girl in like their just chatting screen who just like had a little bit of paint when her cam went wild. I was like, what's going on? Right? Right! So many people have a butt emote, and I just wanted my cat's butt. I didn't even want like a real human butt. I just wanted a kitty booty. Just wanted a kitty booty, and that was a negative. Just wanted a kitty booty. But now, I've been trying to sketch up and think of ideas too, because we do need some puck emotes. And I thought like there's one where Stitch will put his like forcefully put his paw on Puck's head to like groom him, and I'm like, oh, that would be a cute emote. You know, Puck will carry around a toy in his mouth. I'm like, oh, that'll be a cute emote. So I have been thinking. Riverstone, super secret squirrel. Super secret squirrel. Super secret squirrel. Is it kind of like a secret tunnel? Ooh, does the super I don't know why I want to go super secret squirrel. Do they use the secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. So again, just pinning down the fabric for our chair cosplay. It only sounds ridiculous when I say that I'm working on a cosplay for my chair. I have to decorate the upstairs. I have to decorate this area too for Halloween. I need to get this cam going. I need to get the second cam fixed. Alright, and here is one pod all put together. I don't know how many pins are inside of it. But we will leave you off to the side, grab the next, keep it going. You know what? Let's do the exact same process that we did with the first one. If it's not broke, don't fix it, right? Oh, I need to put another pin down here because she's pulling. Anywhere that the fabric wants to bunch up, I look to see if there's not enough structural support, i.e. is there not a pin there to assist with the fabric, to like stop it from wanting to tug or pull on one another. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to do down there. Wunderbar. And it's, yeah, because it will turn a little bit, and it's trying to counter. Okay, cool. Just trying to manipulate some fabric over here. Nothing to see. Ooh. Instead of trying to, oh, there's a pin stuck to the front. We're getting to the bottom of this pin container. I'm going to just pull the second pin container out. Where did I put you? That's where my thumbtacks are. Nope, 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 nope. That's a small ketchup container. You think I'm joking? Look at how cool this tiny little ketchup container is. Like that old school little tiny ketchup container. I use this, I will put pins in here, like sewing needle pins, because it's a tiny little container to travel with. Oh. Oh no. And all of my goodies came out of the bag. Sorry, I'm over here and I'm like, oh, well, this should go in here. And then I dumped it all out and I'm like, oh, there's a lot more crap in that container than I thought. Maybe we should have dumped it out, just set it in there. That would have been fine too. I don't need monster clips. Great. Got my pin. Got my pins. Is that, it's from back in the day of Two Stupid Dogs with Hanna-Barbera. I remember when you mentioned your super secret stash of pins. Super secret. You know what? Two Stupid Dogs. I haven't heard that in a while. That's like back in the day of like Angry Beavers. Right? I do believe, I want to say that's back in the Angry Beavers. Alright. First things first, I need to add extra pins around that when I cut, I don't pull them away from. Just gonna. But secret tunnel, I think of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. So again, just laying out some pins so that when I go to cut, things stay where they're supposed to. I want to say thank you so much hanging out with me, helping me be productive this Monday. Muchas gracias. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. This is your first time stopping by the channel? Thanks for coming to and stopping by. I am Dis. I am an ultra-wide screen gamer. I'm a warframe content creator. I am a professional artist and cosplayer. I travel around the Midwest judging cosplay contests. We like some horror conventions. We like anime. We really love anime. Sorry. We like anime so much that at C2E2 last year at Chicago in February, I was the first person that lined up for the Rimuru stand on Friday. I'm like, is this ready? They're like, well, we're still. I go, can I go sit? And they're like, well, no one's come here yet to do this, so we don't know. I go, I'll be real quick. I just let me sit with the whole bean tower of Rimuru, please. Early 90s. Yeah. Okay. Let me. All right. And they rated, oh, from the 70s. Oh, we did get one of the drops, so I'm going to quickly claim that drop. I didn't see it come through chat, or I would have claimed it in chat. You know? Early 90s. I think I remember my younger brother watching Two Stupid Dogs. I was more of a Ren and Stimpy's, like that's what I grew up with. So, I guess kind of the same thing, just two different stupid dogs. Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy. I the good old days. So we're gonna cut out the insides again and do the exact same process a second time. Oh, my younger brother. I wonder what he's up to. What he's been up to. Wonder if it's my niece and nephew. I wonder if they've started school up again. Because we know this went so well the first time around, I'm just gonna cut them all open right now. Doing it. Happy, happy, joyous. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you think of Ren and Stinky, you think of that song. Like, you got to. My mother hated Ren and Stimpy. It's not like her daughter's taste in TV shows got any better, as she then would sit in the basement and watch Daria and Beavis and Butthead. That's how I spent my upper high school years. Watching Daria. Makes sense, right? You can see it. You can see it. I've got like the Daria personality, but with the Jane hobby. Lane. Lane. Alright. Cut it all open. It's kind of scary, but we did it. Start at the bottom. Start at the bottom, now we here. Right? No. We gotta go up. We'll just leave a little puddle of pins. Fucking out early for a nap. Yeah. Alright, Jump. Have a good nap. I'll talk to you later, dude. Since your screen is super wide, there's a black bar top and bottom of the screen. You think of taking advantage of the specs with the refresh? No, so the only reason you have that is because you're not viewing me in ultra wide. I don't have those bars. Yeah. So I don't have bars The only reason you guys are getting bars, guys will get bars here, or at the bottom, or on the sides, is if that's just the negative space that Twitch fills up. Yeah, so I actually, Thomas, don't have those negative bars at the top or bottom of my screen. The Sisters of Parvos, Hogsbugs out like a... Oh. I did not know that the Sisters of Parvos pounds bug out. Nope, I am not outputting those bars in OBS. Nope. I am doing a 3440 by 1440 output. I am giving you guys the size of my monitor. I am giving you guys my display. So again, it is a little bit of an inconvenience to you guys, but I love my ultra widescreen specs. We could make it different, I guess. Like when we come upstairs, I could change our specs so that we aren't doing a widescreen. I could. And the bunnies as well. Big, interesting. Now, can you just not pairs on them, or do they like bug all together? Interesting. I'll do some digging, because if it is an actual bug, somebody else may have made a note of it in the Discord, so I'll do some snooping and see if there's any like inside to do that somebody knows something or is already aware and working on it type of thing. Trimming off more, I didn't need it. It was going to be a little too bulky as I flipped it down. And again, these won't be identical from one to another, but they should be similar in their appearance. No two pods are the same. I'll put my ear or my eyes to the forum in the boards and see if I have any intel to share tomorrow during stream, during our warframe stream. Chances are I won't have any info, but you never know. On the off chance. Ow. On the off chance that I put that pin through my finger. Just overly pinning this corner down. It didn't want to lay as pretty as that one did. What is going on? Why didn't? Now it's going to drive me crazy because that one's so great over there. All right. 67 pins later in that corner, we're good to move on. I mean, don't. I mean, I'll take the compliments, but I say it now, but I have no clue. Like, again, I could come back to you with, like, I got nothing, dude. Like, but I can see if other people have posted that annoyance. In the super secret tunnel. Yeah, I'm okay. It was a good choice to keep this going, because like now I'm like, oh man, I'm still doing this, and I would hate to wanna start this back up again, this pinning process. come on. Oh, Jamal, now. Where are my scissors at? So I use my scissors sometimes to assist with where things are laying. Couldn't find an owl. Not the hoo-hoo kind. Right. Yep, I just wanted to stagger those pins and they're laying against one another. I hope your guys' Mondays are going well. The start of another week. Be it work and or stream. So I rotate this pod around as I'm working on it. I just find that it's easier to roll them like in one direction. It started to happen roughly around the start of the new event. Oh, okay. And I'm sure there's not a lot of people running sisters right now, or at least not as many as there used to be. When that was the new, like, it's so new and shiny. I do have to do the hollow keys now. That's my next tenant weapons that I have to get are the hollow key ones. So that'll be a fun go. Let's move this up just a bit. There we go. Wasn't as dramatic as its counterpart. Oop. One more done. How's this guy look compared to... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Slightly different. Okay. It's normal. Again, organic form. Organic form. This. I got this. Organic form. It's okay. It's okay. I'm like, it's not exact. That one's got a little bit more of like an arch. Nope, it's fine. Leave it alone. Move on. If anything, it's more realistic when it's not perfect. Damn it. Damn it, Tess. Just leave it alone. How we doing on Stream Raiders? Ooh, 4 minutes left. Okay, okay. I'm trying to see how long, because we have this one and then we have the boss fight. So I'm like, okay, how long is it going to take me to do this pinning? We got one pinning done and it's almost time for battle. I'm like, all right, go team, go. Pin faster. Pin faster. Pin faster. Huh? Oop, oop. And then when you lose your scissors. Anybody else notorious for losing utensils that they are currently like using? I will set the scissors down and then I won't be able to find them again. I'm like, didn't I just? Well, that's interesting. I'm horrible about that. Scissors and pens. They get me. When I say get me, I mean they disappear. More times than not. At least they buffed the hollow key drop mods. That's what you were saying last week. Yeah, yeah. So I look I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Make sure that I get like, the buffs and blessings and all that to see if that helps with the whole shebang. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow together. We'll check out the drops for hollow keys. We'll do a little bit of Plague Star and some hollow key runs. Drop into the Railjack. Because I know that I would love to do some more Plague Star, but it's going to be here all month long. It goes till the 30th. So we definitely have time. That if we divided our day up. And we'll also have, I've got new stuff from Nora too. I didn't even think. Nora, I'm sorry. More Nightwave. And I never finished the Steel Path kills that we needed from last week. Alright, we're getting there slowly but surely. I haven't heard the call from battle yet. This still might be doable. To finish pinning all this down before our stream raiders. Ow! Boss fight sounds. So I'm just trying to manipulate and move and roll over this black layer to show the red meat below, if you will. Got 10 hello keys from Axie. Ooh! 10, you say? That's 1/4 of the way to a weapon. Void Storm has something like a 30% chance and it gives you 10 keys down. Now, is that every... Because I did know that before the update, it used to be like the Saturn Proxima had a higher drop rate than the others. 1 second, readers. I'm just doing the thing. Doing the thing quickly. I don't think that this... Just meticulously Alright. I think that'll do. Ow! I just got stuck in one pin and started pulling it out on the other side. Whew. We're getting there. Alright, Raiders. But Veil was increased from 6 to 10. Oh. Their drops increased by only by 1. Oh, okay. Well, Veil it is then. Now we know. Thank you, Adam. Alright, Raiders, let's head over to the battlefield. I will go sideways again! Ah! 3 skulls, a defense. Oh. Where are we? Alright. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I feel foolish. I feel silly that those links on that YouTube video were not working to begin with. Crazy. And then what am I talking about? Check out my latest YouTube video. If you like Warframe and you like unboxing things and you want to see some things that maybe you didn't get, I called it a TennoCon convention haul because I feel like it's exactly what it was. My haul from the convention. It takes us so long to traverse around the field, we're not even sure. Get 'em! Oh no. I don't even know who's who. Who's this? Athos? Oh, get that soccer ball. What's this? Sissy Sutton? Champion Slayer? What's this? Bot Smasher. Oh, level 20. Dang. We didn't, Oh, Bat Smasher. I thought it said Bot Smasher. Champion Orc Slayer. Armored unit. What's going on? No! Oh, dang. Trying to man the forts at all the balls. This is like one of those slow ones. Ouch. Ouch. There's nothing we can do about it. Oh, it's a sad loss. It's a sad loss when they're this devastating. Oh man. Well, do we keep going? I think we should. I think we should. Let's start that battle again. Let's do that again. Mulligan redo. Let's try that again. What do we have here? 5, 5. Where is that? 5s. These are the 20s. These are 20s. The Bat Smashers. Alright. I got it now. Alright, Raiders. No mercy. Let's do this. Now it's personal. Now it's personal. Gotta try again. Now it's personal. Ugh. At this rate, I'll be able to set up a sewing machine and maybe give one of these a run through. Now it's personal. Oh, oh, oh. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. We don't grab these with the pans. Help us out, Stream Raiders, by dropping those units. Exclamation point SR will bring that up for you. Link is in chat right now. Hui. Alright. We got this. Just roller all the way up. Okay. And now we just gotta pin it all. This is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome. I am Dis. I'm currently working on a cosplay for my chair. With the spooky season upon us, I am excited to bring out a favorite from last year. We like to do something during the spooky month where we do a cosplay appearance, look, every single gaming stream. Something different this year, though, is once a week we will be doing a full body SFX prosthetic or body painting stream, and then we will be gaming in said look too right after. So there's a whole lot coming to you guys. We're going to be doing a cosplay look every single week as well. I've got lots of ideas keeping you guys on your toes. Later this week, I will be placing the order for fortune cookies. I had to make sure that we get the 100 count box, and it was on back order. And so, like, I was like, I'm not gonna back order cookies, because, like, what if they don't come in here on time? So I found another supplier, another distributor of fortune cookies, so that we can enjoy. Well, I don't know if it's really a we can enjoy. We love fortune cookies. Don't let any maiming of the mouth tell you otherwise. Just trying to roll this tip over without stretching the fabric too much. You know how it goes, right? So, I have some exciting news to share with you guys. I had told you that I have a nail appointment this Friday, which means that it won't be conflicting and we won't have to do anything weird with stream, no switching of the schedules around or anything like that. But also, I have a wedding anniversary this week. How cool is that? And I just counted on my fingers. So that when you guys ask me, how long have I been married, I can tell you. I love you, Sunima. Sorry. Math is not my strong suit, even if it's just up to 3. No, Sunemius has put up with me for over a decade, in relationship mode, if you will, and has been married to me for almost 3 years this Wednesday. Well, it will be 3 years, but almost 3 years, and then this Wednesday will be the... We Twitch streamed making our whole entire wedding dress. That was a fun time. That was a poor setup, haphazard time. And while I was making my wedding dress, Synemius was trying to stay out of the room and not inquire, and they were playing Warframe. So that's how that happened. Because then literally that following February, I was like, all right, I need my account. Let's do this. Let's play. It looks like the width to height ratio of your monitor is 3440 by 1440. If you change the video capture on your camera to match the Twitch stream, you'll probably see back bars on the right and left of your monitor. If I mean, it's the 13th of service, so you're already at 78. I think stream to over could well break. Oh man, if you get, I don't know if I could eat over 100 fortune cookies in one go. We'll have to like find a second snack or something. If I switched to the Twitch ratio, it would give me bars on the sides of my computer. Yeah, so when I watch the Warframe channel, I do get, if I don't have the one side showing all of my friends who are on, as well as the chat window up, then I get large bars on the side. You are correct with that ratio. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that's correct. If you click on my specs link in the channel panels below, I actually moved things over. So I do believe my ratio is on my website spec page. I got fancy. I made a whole entire page on my website just for the specs of like my sewing machines and everything. Blue Angel, what are you making? So I am working on a cosplay for my chair, my Twitch streaming chair. I know it sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud. But the spooky season is upon us, and I have a wonderful cosplay character based off the video game that I play. And she has a pod. Like she's like pod people. So she sits in this pod because she's infested, if that makes any sense. Just go with it. I've got the back. So I made the backrest, the back pod piece last year. And so here it is here. And this goes over the back of my gaming chair. And you can see like it's got the inside as well. But the armrests don't have anything. So that is what we are doing. We are making tinier versions to go onto the arms. You know, like so. I call these awkward necessities. Different shaped rectangles. Yep, pretty much, River. Different shaped rectangles. Let's do this here. So just gonna see if there's any areas that look like they're being pulled, and no, this is actually laying a lot better because I put a whole lot more pins on it than the first one. So they do mirror each other. I guess the easiest way to do is to put them upside down so you can see the tips flail out in different directions. Almost identical in their symmetry, but a little different. A little different, especially in the placements of the circles. Just like a little bit. Huh. Well, it is time now then. Yeah, some of these got a little bit more circular, a little bit tinier. Bees are circular, that one's tinier. I like it. We have the backs of them over here. that we've already prepped. I'm gonna move this pod out of the way because the last thing I want to do is wrinkle it or rub some of those areas off. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on, exclamation point SR to bring that up. Oh, I'm just dropping scraps all over the floor. Don't mind me, just making that path to the trash can for a second time. What is this? Oh. From a cloak, okay. Yeah, see, I definitely have to clean up the floor before I allow the kitten to come up here. I don't know what my deal is with everything. And I wish I could say that that piece that I just threw into the trash actually made it into the trash. It didn't. It didn't. Nope. I wonder if I hang these off the side and just put something heavy on them to not let them fall. Yep, that is what I'm going to do. Works for me. Gives me a little bit more room to move about. Our pods, we are going to put into a working folder. There's 1, 2, and these came out of the Vala Glarios folder originally. You know, I think I'm gonna put them. See my daughter hands? Ah. Yeah, we'll put them here. Just to make sure that I won't need them again. Off to the side with that. Sharpie, I don't need my chalk anymore, so we'll put that away. We have, oh, those are the circles. Alright, I need maroon. We're gonna do the maroon first because that's got the most chalk on it, and if that rubs off, I will be PO'd if I have to redraw it on. We will grab the we'll grab the Bernina. Is it set up still for embroidery? Yes, it is. Great. Great, great, great. Well, we have time. Fortunately, my sewing machine is set up for embroidery. Which doesn't sound like a big, issue, but I'm lazy. And there's just a whole process that has to go with setting her back up. Yeah, I'm gonna use the big screwdriver. I don't want to use a tiny one. And I think for this one, I'm just gonna use the clear foot on a regular... What do we have here? Yep. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. This Entrati stuff is a pain. Right? Right? That's what I say too. I'll make it in real life. I enjoy your art. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Riverstone. Thank you so much for that compliment. I'll put that away. Boy. Okay. Bracket and put you back on. When you've got to suit up your sewing machine to sew. Oh, just do what I want you to do, please. I don't have it plugged in, because this would be exactly plugged in and turned on. This would be where I put the sewing machine through my finger. I did work at an industrial sewing machine factory, I guess one could say. Not where you made the sewing machines, but where you made like stuff with the industrial sewing machines. One of the worst jobs I've ever had in my life. Not because of the labor. No, I enjoyed the labor. I actually brought their productivity like more than 100% up. I just couldn't deal with the blatant inconsiderate racism that was being spewed everywhere. I just was like, are you serious right now? Like, what? So that is why I did not even wait out the 2 weeks notice that I gave. I waited a week, and then I was like, no, you can't say that in front of me and that be okay. Even if you quote unquote didn't know, you shouldn't be able to say this at all in this workplace, in any workplace. I'm mostly here for the chat. Oh, I lost the chaos. Sorry, I saw the CHA and then my mouse was right over it. I'm here for the chaos. Mass chaos and pandemonium. Blue. From when I embroidered my brother-in-law's tie. Is this the maroon that we need, though? Oh, it looks like it is not... Not exactly. So... let's open her up and find one, then. This one, yes. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, see, this one's got a little bit more of a pink to or a purple tone to it, undertone. Not what we were going for. Is that a 440? It is a 440. Oh, we've got a big 440 here. We'll do the little 440. We'll get rid of the little tubes. If you guys are wondering, I only use Gutermann threads. Like, I've got boxes of only Gutermann thread. While we're here, though, let's pull out... We don't need yellow, we need gray. And gray is going to be in the other container. Oh, come on. We need gray. So let's... I woke up to the sound of the stream and was so confused to where I was. Well, Marcus, it's the sound of your conscience speaking. If you've just waken up, don't forget to go pee. Your bladder will appreciate you. No, we are streaming a little later this Monday. I got into the swing of things, and we lost a Stream Raiders battle, and I'm a competitive woman, so I said no. I took it personally. We've started it again. I still got an old ass sewing machine from like back in the 80s. The U-Pump. Oh, then that's actually from the 60s, not the 80s. But I like it. I like that you think the 80s are old enough for a pump sewing machine. You're adorable. You're adorable, Stalin. If it's what I'm thinking is, I think you're talking about you got a flea market for like $10. It could do heavy duty leather and such. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably like a 1965, 1962. I think mine's a 1800s. Oh, 80. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about like 1980. I was like, what? I'm like, that's not old. For to give my absentee selective reading this Monday, right? That's how we're going with this. 1800s. Got it. Got it. Got it. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Yeah, I selectively read that one completely. Did you hear the Gutermann? Did you hear that Gutermann, a sponsor spot, is a perfect... I don't think Gutermann's hanging out with us. But we use all of their embroidery glosses and their serger stuff as well. I just like quality. Thread does have a way of degrading over time, especially if you if it's displayed, or like, you know how some people like to hang all their thread up on the wall, but what they're not understanding is that when you constantly like have your thread exposed to sunlight, to UV rays, you are lowering, like it's slowly degrading the quality of your thread. It's going to weaken it, let alone it may change the dye plot. So there's a whole lot of things you should take into consideration. Be kind to your thread. Where the heck is the gray? Oh no, did I put gray with blue? Because that would make sense. I got a lot of beiges and a lot of blacks in there. This is a pretty baller singer from the 1920s or 30s. I want to say it's older than that. A treadmill sewing machine. My grandmother had one of those. Yes, ours has a large pedal as well. You can get it nowadays. I need to buy an external motor, so you don't have to pedal it. You can actually like sit it right on top of a motor. It needs a new belt too. Where's my grays? How do I not have any gray? But like really, where did all the gray go? I can't only have that tiny. Oh, that's browns. Don't tell me we're out of gray. That doesn't even make sense. How are we out of... Is this the gray that I need? Will this work? What gray did I use for the first one? The meatloaf! What did I use for this one? Did I use this one? Did I? I might have. I think I might have. Chad, I think I might have. I used this little guy. Lone Ranger. Alright. Tiny thread. Okay. Okay. Sure, black bobbin. We'll take that. What is this? Oh, it's a navy. That's definitely a navy there, don't you know? Made a little mandel. Random things. Ooh, look at pokers. Teeth. You never know. Sent you a picture on Discord of it. Ooh! Alright, I've got no chill, so let's check it out now. I think I only need 2 thread types in this project. Oh, yeah. That's almost exactly like the one that I have downstairs in the stream room. Yes, I said downstairs in the stream room. Yours is a little older than mine. I think because of the feeder at the top. But my sewing machine looks table looks just like that, but it's got 2 like sets of drawers on the sides. Old ass drawers. Okay, now we need to go to the bobbin section. And a maroon. Perfect, right? Is this, it looks like it could be a little lighter. Is this that other color that I said we didn't want? It's identical. It doesn't look identical. No, they're not identical. If anything, these 2 are identical. No, this is... Okay, we're gonna use it. 1, because I can't tell if it's just a different die plot of the same number or a different number. And 2, it looks identical to this one, which means that I've got more than one. Oh, hey, is this the gray? Is this... No, this is the gray. Right? Yep, okay. And we will put these away. Awesome thing, though, a full bobbin means I don't need to put any... Ooh. Correction. We used this needle for quite a bit of things. So, I just throw the needles into the container down there. We're not doing a stretch. I guess we'll just use a universal. And this universal is empty. So we will turn it into our throwaways. I just never know where to put needles that are damaged or bad. Or trash, as I just wrote on this one. But yeah, if I have one of these, then I'll just keep filling them up. So what do we have here? We've got metallic, stretch, more stretch knit. Oh, because one's a 75, 11, and 90, 14. We'll get into the stretch knits when we do our Talon cosplay. But for right now, we are just going to jump into a universal. Oh, and this one looks like it's a throwaway universal because I usually put them in backwards. So we'll put it into the trash container. Cha! They don't need to be broken for you to need to get rid of them for sewing needles. If you have put more than 8 hours of work into your sewing needle, think about that sewing needle. Give it some thought. Are you dull? If I were to put you through my finger right now, would you come up so cleanly because you're so sharp that it would be easy to suture up? If your answer is no, if you think that there's a barb, or on your sewing needle, change that thing. Change it out. Change a sewing needle. If it's not gonna impale you as cleanly as possible, don't even start to think about what it's gonna do to your project. No, but if you guys do have old sewing needles on, what you'll end up realizing is that you will have resistance and some difficulty, more friction when trying to joust your project and or fabric. You'll also notice too that if you not alone have an old sewing needle or don't have the appropriate sewing needle, you know how I was talking about some needles being stretch or metallic and we're just using a quote-unquote universal. They have different, the eyes, the shaft, everything is different. They've got different purposes, different ways to enter, different weaves. So think about what needle you have for the project you are about to take part in. If you have any questions, let me know. I can help. I know things. I know things. Like I know that I just completely threaded my sewing machine. We're gonna put the gray in the little trap that I have down there. A part of me says I should put this away, but at the same time, I'm like, man, am I really set with that needle? Yes, I am. I am set with that presser foot. I'm like, do I want to put a different one in? What is this? This is just a case full of different sewing machine feet. That's all it is. Just a bunch of different sewing machine feet. From walking feet to zipper feet to button. All different times of sewing feetsies. Oops. And I just put a bunch of characters in there. There might be some stamp / marking of the year or something on it. So it won't be, what you'll notice is on the back of your sewing machine, literally right here, they haven't changed the spots on them. You'll see a model number. Type that model number into like Google or your internet search engine, and it'll tell you how old that is. That's going to be the easiest way to figure out how old that sewing machine is. Oh, next time you dare venture that, yep. Just take a picture of, you'll notice, and it might be, yours is going to be brass, and on the, I want to say, you know what, I'll have to look at mine. I want to say it's going to be on the back right here, but it also might, because it's rounded, might be on this side here too. Nap was disappointed. Not a oh, I hate when that happens. You're like, Body, didn't you know that this was our adult nap moment, and you just really screwed us. You didn't think about the nap. And besides thinking about the nap, let's get this going. Is it time for Stream Raiders yet? Oh man, look at my Stream Raiders. I was itching for the Stream Raiders. I heard it. Let me plug the sewing machine in, and then let's Stream Raiders. We'll drop socials in chat. Don't mind me just being sideways. We're having some cam issues today. All right, Raiders, let's do this. We've got 40 allies on the field for 3 skulls. We've got 20s over there. There's a bunch of 20s there. Let's curse the 20s that are further away from us. And then dive into this. All right, let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. They're cursed. Yeah, just took out all those bat things. Stupid. They're cursed. Take him out. Adam and I just hacking and slashing. Nice. Nice! And again, I keep looking over at the face cam that's right here that's decided to just wanted to yeet Monday away. Look at that! They didn't stand a chance when we put our mind to it. Nadine, thank you so much. And then we'll randomly get Have, the one paladin scroll. Have, hello! I see you lurking. And then Jeff will try the Centurion scroll. This is our boss fight. This is the last fight of the stream Raiders. If we don't win, that's how we'll just end the stream. But if we do win, yay! Oh, they're the exact same. Let's go down. Let's go down. Alright, boss fight. I'm gonna drop my werebeast. Oh, it's a frog. I forgot my werebeast is a giant frog this time. Alright, Raiders. I need your help. This is it. This is our map boss fight. I've dropped the battle plans. Let's do this. Well, let's do this. There's a bunch of bat boys. Yeah, these are the 20s, right? Okay, we'll curse them all. Here's a bunch of level 20s too over here. 10s up there. More 5s. Couple 20s. Wow, there's 20s about. Yes, I am desperately going to need your guys' assistance. And you'll have to forgive me. I have not updated our commands for this cosplay that I'm working on right now. But if you would like to read a little bit about Knights of Nabarus and what it is that I am making, or whom daughter is, there's the Knights of Nabarus wiki from Warframe. It'll also show you what in-game drops you can obtain. And let's head back to the gaming stream and get this going. Or not the gaming stream, I said gaming stream, like we're playing Warframe. We're not playing Warframe right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So first things first, I am going to carefully sew down the circle. I am so nervous to do this. I'm getting up because I want to grab the other. I know I wanted to put it away, but at the same time, like, I need to see what it looks like so that I don't F this up. We'll turn the machine on. Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright. Needle is down. I don't know if I should use a walking foot with this, or... just make sure that I pick it up a bunch of times. Just make sure that we pick up the presser foot and that she's moving. So like I said, it's very important, especially with the fleece that we're going through, that we definitely wanted to put down a new sewing needle. Picking up the foot when I need to adjust or move things around. Again, just picking up my presser foot as I'm rotating us around that circle. Whew. And it looks like I don't need to be as close to the edge as I think I do. Reassuring to know. Oh, I hope I'm not rubbing. Ah, I didn't even think that I was dragging my arm across all these markings. Alright, try not to touch the fabric. I am now getting a little hot underneath the collar as we work on this. When you just want something to line up correctly. Nailed it. Nailed it. So we'll snip the fronts. I mean, I guess it's appropriate to snip the back too. Now I am going to take it and do another pass. That one almost looks like we came down with it at 2 angles. Reason being, because I did it in the other one. And that's the reason. That is the reason. Don't forget, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. A part of me is saying that maybe I need to do some of these lines. Nope. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just do what you're supposed to do. And then, does it look like it is? It does. Okay. I'll put the needle down and go to town. Going around. And I backpedal just a little bit. Ugh. Come on, please. Let me cut ya. There we go. She's done. Well, okay, that part is. Now we are going to... And we are gonna do all these. Ooh, and we're gonna just rotate it a little bit around if I can. And then we pull it up. Snip and continue. So there, we got one little groove sewn in. Going late today, huh? We're going to the Stream Raiders. I did what I needed to do, and now we're just kind of playing around. I don't know if playing around is right, but I wanted to get the pinning done, and then it became like well, let's just do the Stream Raiders battle thing too, and now we're here. Sewing. It all needs to get done. Doesn't matter how it gets done as long as it gets done. And as long as you backpedal, backstitch, lock that in, 3 lines. And this one's a big loop. Okay. That one's just a straight line. Righteous. We've got this one here, and then this one. Does this one go? Thing. Let's do this one. Alright, and we just keep it going. Had to go pick up my kid, do food stuff, and work on Figured to Be Longer. Surprise! That's, hey, look at, I'm just here doing my job, Joe, making sure to keep you guys on your toes. Whether they be the little stubs of that Loki skin. Little stubbies. I guess Ember's new skin too is giving her some stubs. And Oberon's just always had stubs. So like everybody's coming into his world. They're like, hey, Obi, we hear you got stubs. And this one here is gonna go this way, really? Yeah, I guess that would be. Yeah, okay. I had 5 cheese or tortellini and red sauce. Ooh. Mmm. At this rate, it's not going to be lunchtime anymore. Oh, it's not lunchtime anymore. And we'll go back. Lock that stitch in. Not talking about my cat. And I did leave a bunch of like stray pins, or not pins, stray threads everywhere. Yeah, I'm over it. I just wanted to, I can clip the threads later. I wanted to make sure that we got all of the lines done before the markings ran out, and now I just keep sticking myself with pins, so I'm taking those out. But we got one. One tiny little pod ready to go. Let's clip at least the front so we can do that. 2. Making sure not to clip the fabric. Oh, this one went back a little bit, so we'll pull that back. Yeah, there we go. We just love the spooky season on this channel. And since I still can't really hang out with all of you guys in real life, everybody's country is kind of at a different stage of be safe, you know? So we'll bring Streamtober. I can't wait. So many costumes, so little time. I actually was like, man, do I add a 4th day onto the week for streaming? Because like I've got so many ideas and there's just not enough time. And I was like, no, that's absurd. There's no way you could do 4 days of full body paint, full face. Oh, we talking about Broberon? Okay, oh, Broberon does have, like, goat's feet. Yes, Broberon does have goat feet. Plenty of bobbin. Let's keep this going. Where are we sitting with stream raiders? We've got a boss fight, so all hands on deck. Pretty please, 14 minutes. All right. Okay. There's the stream raiders link. If you have units to lay down on the field, 14 minutes. I can do this in 14 minutes. I so can do this in 14 minutes. Get out of my way, Tenno. I gotta do this in 14 minutes. I don't have to, but now it's just like a challenge. I hear the challenge. The challenge calls. La 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 la. Take that center one out, take this one out. We are back at the start already. Line myself up for success. Yay! One. And now we're going to do the second round around that circle. Because we did it with the others. And that's what all the cool kids are doing. Oh, and I have a surprise to show you guys too during tomorrow's stream. Yes. Okay, now it's time to do the, what do these ones look like? So it does go in the opposite direction, huh? I got rid of that chalk, but I think I'm going to quickly second guess myself. With these lines here. So I'm just lightly going over them again. Monkey Knight, making good progress. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. We are teching down. We probably will not get to the laying down the dark gray during stream. This stream at least. Because what are we sitting with our stream raiders battle? 9 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this in 9 minutes. Oh. It's looking good. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Slow and steady. We're just going as fast as we can, but I have a problem where I don't know what it means to cut corners. And when I'm like, oh, we'll just do it the easy way, it ends up being the long-winded way. Yeah. I don't like ever having to fix a cosplay while I am wearing it. Like having cosplay malfunctions is just not an option. Having, no. So we end up doing things the tedious process. So thank you so much for those compliments. Guess I'm kind of cheating. I'm not cutting my thread all the way right off the get-go. I'm doing it after, an extra step. Oh, diff. So just holding down the fabric as I sew it. That way it doesn't want to buckle or pull. Different pod. It's got to spin it around a different way on this silly sewing machine. Your mirrored twin was so much easier. Didn't ask me to pull the whole thing through the sewing machine. I'm gonna pull that pin out for a minute. And if time is on our side, we'll be able to airbrush these pods this year. That way you can see the quilting lines that we are, stitching in right now. Let's just stay with this side. Just top stitching some details in. Thank you so much for laying down those units. I know that we are under the 10-minute marker for our boss fight on Stream Raiders. I definitely will need all of your guys' help in winning and taking down this baddie. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the units getting plunked down right now. I am... Oh, okay, 2 more lines, 2 more lines, 2 more lines, 2 more lines, 2 more lines. Let's work our way from the inside out. Alright, let's carefully roll this. find myself sometimes when I'm sewing, I like go into a trance and my eyes go cross-eyed a little bit, and I'm like, ah, snap out of it. One of us. One of us. Oh, by the luck of the Kuva Queens, look at us. Look at this. I will cut some thread that we don't need. Sticking up on the front here. Yes. Now, did I snip the back? Phew! I trimmed them. I just didn't get real close, so that's fine. Just did a quick trim. So I didn't have any extras like that, just... Or like that, yeah. Yep. Nobody will see this part. We've got 1. And 2. Oh. So excited. That worked out so well. Okay. Alright. Like, okay. They look great. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. I've got the pods here. Let's turn the sewing machine off as we switch out thread. I can't believe we might actually be able to finish this. Could this be like an Adam Savage one-day project? I mean, sure, he does some really cool stuff, and all I am is, thank you so much for the bless you and Gesundheit. I love the Argo bump you get when someone messages you after a game asking you to link your fashion frame. I've never gotten that, so I wouldn't know what that feels like. You fashion frame show-offs. That is awesome. Congratulations for being so fashionable. Alright, I guess that's exactly what that means. Go through the hole. Come out the other side, please. Let's pull the maroon out the base. And I also wanted to airbrush some orange onto the little white eye, or the yellow eyes here too that we see. Nice. Well, we are ready to rock and go. Rock and roll, rock and go. I guess they both work. Rock and go or rock and roll. Sorry, I just walked by. My trash can is right by the AC unit upstairs, so that's what you heard. Oh, and I just heard Stream Raiders. I guess we don't need to turn it all the way. I am going to be literally sewing here once I'm done with stream. Oh, it's Stream Raiders time. Here we go. Let's head to the watch screen where I'm backwards, sideways, tipsy-turvy. I do want to give one last thank you first and foremost to everybody that's been hanging out with us. I'm going to drop my social links in the chat. We do a lot of cosplay, art, warframe content. You'll find that all on the social medias. We actually just dropped a new YouTube video on our channel too. If you find yourself indisposed and looking for something to entertain you, it's 20 minutes of disentertainment, full of faces, random faces, and awkward word blunders. All there. You can even watch me have trouble opening up a package. Eat food before more sewing. You already missed lunch. I know. I will be. I have to use the ladies' room, so as soon as we are done here, and I pleasantly send my bid my adieus, I will be going downstairs, washing my hands, going to the restroom, washing my hands, eating food, washing my hands. A lot of washing the hands happens nowadays. All right, let's do this though. We have 62 allies on the field. I think this is the most allies I've had ever, so thank you so much, raiders. We've got these, what we said, there's a bunch of 20s up here, 10s. These were 20s. These guys were 20s. Yeah, we hate those 20s. But these ones are 20s over there. Okay. Since we're all there, I'm going to put... Let's do this. Let's start this battle. Huzzah, squad. Let's do this. Let's do this, raiders. I'm so excited. I almost wanted to hug my sewing machine for good luck. I'm like on the edge of my seat too. Oh man. Oh man. They didn't stand a chance. Owned it. Nice. Righteous. Oh, Megatronics. Hi, hi, hi. Enjoying these flying rogue scrolls. Thank you so much. And then we ran and put Thomas for the other flying rogue scroll. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yay! We did it. And we made it all the way up to tier 7 so far. So thank you. We will start this next battle or this next map tomorrow during our stream then. Awesome. Let me see if I need to upgrade my flag bearer apparently. Give him 120? Yeah, let's give him some coins. I'm for that. Did we do any quests? Did I do any of the quests? I did a couple of them. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. We'll tuck stream raiders away for right now. And then that whole side gets silent. So I cannot say enough. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning and into the afternoon as we worked on our Navarus items. Again, we got further than I thought we were going to today, so I'm pleasantly surprised that next Monday, I'm going to do my best to try to get these all stitched up, and then next Monday I will either have them already sandwiched and stitched around and ready to go, and we'll just be doing the leaflets, or I will need to stitch them around. That's the goal. That's my game plan, so to speak. Yeah. I had fun watching. Oh, thank you so much, Monkey Knight. And when we have both the cams going, it's a lot more enjoyable. You can see a little bit better of what's going on. This Monday has just been one of those Logitech will not work with my OBS days. So we'll have to figure out what's going on because, again, this Logitech cam is not working with this laptop nor with the battle station downstairs. But if this is the only issue I have for Monday, honestly, it cannot be that bad of a Monday, right? Can't be, because it's just a camera. It's not like it's physically hurting us. Well, you win some Mondays and lose some. Exactly. This is one that we will just tip our hat to and say, all right, you were in the books. We will deal with another Monday next week. Let's see. Let me see. Who are we? I do see that I've got some real life friends out. We've got some friends playing Warframe. But let me see if we have any cosplayers doing their thing that I know or follow, or I don't know any of these. Let's go check out Brazen and Bold. Let's do it. It's a Brazen and Bold prop show. I have no clue what this means, but we're gonna go on an adventure together. Let me click on them first and see if they are getting ready to close stream for the day. Oh, nope, they are finishing up stream right now and they are going to be raiding somebody else. Just kidding. We didn't plan on doing that anyways. Nope, I wasn't gonna do that. Psych! Psych! We're gonna do some fitness and health then. We're gonna raid my my good friends Lauren and Ethan. They're doing their workout thing. You know what? Before I go to the restroom, I will squat it out. That's how we'll do. I will do my 50 squats as soon as we close up stream, or as soon as we raid over. I will do my 50 squats as we are raiding in Thousand Face Cosplay. Thousand Face Cosplays, they are not doing crafting. They are phenomenal cosplayers. They are a husband and wife couple. They are good friends of mine. I love them dearly. Like, honestly, great people. They've got a wonderful dog that you can treat treats to named Freya. So let's head over there. Thank you so much again, everybody, for hanging out with me. I hope you have had a wonderful morning. I can't find my raid channel button. There it is. But yeah, let's go see what Lauren and Ethan, how swole they're getting today. If you got any questions or need some tips or tricks with fitness and or health, they are the go-to. My go-to. Have a wonderful day. Tomorrow's stream will start at 1 p.m. We'll be back into the streaming room. I've got a secret that I built yesterday to show you guys in person, and we'll show you in person as well the trophy. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 1. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I love you guys. Bye. Let's go see Lauren and Ethan.